Alrighty then, let's get this party started. Hello. Good morning. I've got a couple hours before AVOWED becomes downloadable. So, I gotta occupy those couple hours. And I contemplated between sitting here and waiting or playing this and actually working on some stuff. I think you could see where I landed on that. I'm mostly gonna be working on Oversouls for now. In fact, let me grab a checklist of Oversouls and let me put it in a Google Drive file so I can do this properly. Do I want to put it... Yeah, it looks kind of ugly. Let me try it in one of these. Good morning, Aura. That is just as ugly. Alright. I guess I'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm almost ready. Good morning. Good morning. And here I am. Hi. I can start looking at chat. Now, I can start. I have a lot of random encounters to do if I'm going to start oversouling as soon as possible. I think I actually need to run a little bit further away from that north road, from that south side of the road. Hi, Ivy. Fine, I could always use some levels. Ivy, chill. Ivy, literally, I spent so much of my morning with you. What grid do I want her? I don't think I want her on that. I think I want her on Festivalist for the time being. Do I have... let's go cast Blizzard. She might want to take the MP increase. Wait, she already has the MP increase. What am I talking about? Tiara, that's what she could take. You can take Gauntlets, and you can take the Muscle Belt. I need to see what abilities they even need to learn still. She's got 37%. But she almost has Master Thief. I actually want her to learn that. That's actually very important that she learns. Warrior is almost done with all her stuff. Assault is super dangerous, but we're going to have to learn all this stuff. Enjoying? Why would you ask me a question you know the answer to? Ivy, you just instantly got comfortable. I don't have too much more time to work on this platinum, though, so I guess... Well. In the grand scheme of things, it shouldn't be too bad. Pop, 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 pop. Ow, 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 ow. I should have just cast fire on this thing. It's dead. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I've got quite some oversouling to do. Oversouling all the monsters will definitely be the worst of this.
Leave it to me.
I wonder what this thing is weak against. Ow. Yeah, I know that if you leave them oversold, and then you just run away for the rest of the game, that it's fine. I think you just need to specifically level off things that don't have oversouls, and that's supposed to resolve it. Yes, and you do need to oversoul the Via Infinito bosses as well, yeah.
Never
In floors 81 to 99, and I don't believe you can run away from them, so... Actually, yes, you can. You can run away from them. You can't run away from the Megaton Berry, but somewhere I read said you actually can... There's a way to cheat the Megaton Berry, I guess. I have to read it again, but obviously that's so far in the future, it doesn't matter. What's going on, Shining? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, is Flame Tongue enough? Okay. Yeah, for now I'm trying to get Oversouls to begin appearing. I feel like as early in the game as I can get Oversouls appearing, the better. It means I'm over-leveled for the low-level stuff. Anyway. I forgot what the calculation is to even get them to appear. Oh, I didn't mean to do my sandals and all that. Damn!
Piece of cake.
I think she was going to use Firaga. I mean, I know with the sandals, it's up in the air, but still. Yeah, she's already jumping up quite a few levels. I can get Festivalist skills. I already have some of the more important ones. Problem is, it is a lot of kills to begin triggering Oversoul. Oh, now you want to throw the pathetic sandals. Oversouling is when an enemy effectively goes into like a super overpowered mode. They have sometimes new attacks, new properties, way more stats. But it's required to oversoul every enemy in the game as part of the bestiary achievement, because an oversoul entry is required in order to fill in the bestiary. Yeah, I said new drops. New drops, new moves, more everything. Bosses can oversoul as well. Although I think it listed there were only 3 enemies in the game that you have to, that are actually missable, and if you don't get them, then they never appear in the Via Infinito, so they can never be oversouled. There's 3 enemies in the game, and they're all part of side quests that start in Chapter 2. And it also rewards a sphere grid at the end. To fill in the bestiary, that is. Like, if this thing oversold, I'm not gonna lie, I think it would kill me. I don't think I can defeat a Shantak while it's oversold at this point. Generally, early game oversouling is really dangerous, especially if a boss does it. What the hell? That's so weird because of the sonic boom. Yeah, some enemies are just absolutely ridiculous oversold. You need to be like full best in slot, and even then, some of them oversold are just nightmarish.
I'm on a roll.
Paragon oversoul, yeah, that's definitely. I mean, all of the oversouls, almost all of them are going to be easier there. Like we mentioned earlier, there are tricks to at least getting all the common enemies oversold. Enemies like this, there's a trick. Good morning, Cal. Hell of a trick, though. Remedies are actually a really good steal.
Stronger.
Ivy, what are you looking at? I was just staring at me. But yeah, if I can start getting oversouls, if I can start getting the trick to occur for oversouls, it would definitely help. The fear is something actually oversouling. I need to actually look at the method, because I believe it's supposed to be like the number of that species killed, like increases the odds of them oversouling. I don't remember if it's a hard reset, like when they oversoul, it starts that percentage over. I just grab a quick thing on oversouling.
Stronger than you thought, huh?
30% of enemies cannot oversoul. That's fine, I knew that. After a certain number of battles with the same type of fiend. When oversold, the fiend's body absorbs fireflies, acquiring a blue cast, and its MP and HP are restored and all status effects removed. Oversold monsters have different items that drop in steel, will yield more galactic value. Yeah, I know all that. Yeah, so it is just a certain number of them. Not possible to defeat enemies before they oversoul. Hello, Kenshi. This is, yeah, if you don't kill them, then the next one will oversoul. Here's all the enemy types. I'm looking for a list of, like, the number of each enemy type kills determines when the next enemy will oversoul. The numbers shown below are numbers of kills required. The next such enemy faced... Hold on, I actually need to make sure this thing dies. Good morning, Leon. Unit can basically obliterate everything with Festivalist at the moment anyway. I just have to make sure I save frequently so that my oversoul count is good. The 21st Behemoth will oversoul. Running away does not count towards kills, nor does it reset the counter. If one kills 10 highs, and it's also not specific enemy, it's any enemy in the species. Ivy, my leg is falling asleep. I'm dying over here. Yeah, it looks like most enemies only take, like this enemy right here. This thing is a Shantak, which is a zoo, right? What type of enemy is this? Is this considered? This isn't considered a rock. Not considered an iron giant. It's not considered a dragon. Enemy type. It's not considered. Maybe it is considered a rock. I could go look at Shinra's bestiary to tell, but that would be kind of a waste, because I need to make sure that I talk to everyone here. It's actually not that many enemies to begin to force Oversouls. So we actually should start seeing them soon. That's not the type of rock I was talking about. Like, Iron Giant, it says it's only 10. And this is, I think, the third one I fought. You should die after one fire sandal here. No, they're not all 10. Adamants are 9, Arachnids are 8, Armors are 18, Basilisks are 10, Behemoths are 20, Birds are 12, Bombs are 14, Blades are 14. I have a full list of how long it takes to oversoul each of them. How many are Tonberries? Tonberries are 16! Fuck. That is too many. Hey, you know what, though? Malboros are 24. I don't know what enemy... Is this a rock? If so, it's 12. In which case, I'm actually not that far off from getting one. I think these enemies are considered rock types. By rocks, I mean R-O-C, like the bird. Yes, burn the corpse.
Stronger.
Man, you know what's upsetting about Spira? I want to know how all these monsters taste, but they all disappear into fireflies. I'm sure this bird could taste delicious if it was like barbecued, you know? But I can't because it just disappears into fireflies. I'll never know. They'll never know. They're doomed. She's doing regular fire. I should actually start stealing from these two. Although I don't think they have very good steals. Yeah, if these are rocks, then I'm going to be getting an oversold one soon. The problem is like, okay, so here's the thing. Yes, it would be smart to leave an oversoul alive for the rest of the game. I think that's also a very unrealistic thing to do. I need to check which enemies can't be oversouled. I would have to level off of non-oversouled enemies. And I don't know. I feel like that's an unrealistic thing to expect to do. Versus just doing it all in Chapter 5. Demisword doesn't work against these? God damn it.
So what's next?
But it would be smart to start oversouling as soon as possible, so I don't have that's the reason why people do it in the Via Infinito. Because by the time you're in the Via Infinito, the best power leveling method I think is not even in the Via Infinito. It's in Thunder Plains. So you don't really care about leaving monsters alive outside of the ones that you absolutely have to leave alive. Which does suck, because you do need to kill the super bosses, like, I don't even know how many times. Let me see if it even has a list here. Like, what would a knee slug even be considered on this list? Sacred beasts are like the things in Xanarkand. What would a knee slug? Yeah, what would a knee slug even be considered on this? Maybe a cephalopod? No, it just says only tentacles are cephalopods. Evil Eye, Elemental. Maybe there's a separate list? No. What's Geo? It's a rare theme.
Thank you.
Come again.
Oh, it's the thing from Baj Temple. Yeah, that's why I'm looking. I'm trying to see what shares its species. It's not a worm. No way. That's a sandworm. That's earthworm and sandworm, yeah. Weapon should be Paragon, Ultima, and Omega, I believe. Spirit Beast is the Precepts Guard. Again, though, the one benefit to doing Oversoul hunting early is you're just kind of overpowered for the game. It just makes the game easier. I need to see what the rare items these ones have. I need to make sure to do their steals. These wolves should start oversouling soon. I've killed quite a few wolves. Highs, Haze, Helms. Maybe they're Hermits? Yes, Hermit. Hermit is knee slug. Yeah, there's Conjurer and Shell Shocker. Shell Shocker is the one in Chapter 3, I believe. Moonflow, Via Infinito, and the Fiend Arena. Yeah, you're talking about Shell Shocker. That's the thing that shares knee slugs. Man, you know what sucks about that, though? It's like, if you go and make sure that the 480... Actually, I would probably prefer... Knee slug is... Also, he's not knee slug in this game. He's, Conjurer. So... Oh, there it is. Look, there's the Oversoul. Alright, wasn't sure if they could be stolen from more than once. Yeah, so these things learn triple attack, where they go around and they just hit 3 times in rapid succession. But they're also very easy mobs. Comparatively to some of the other Oversouls in here, wolves are not really a big one. Alright, so those are wild wolves. Listen, I'm just killing time before Avowed. Avowed, I can start downloading at 9 a.m. Wild wolf, wild wolf.
Always at your service.
Good morning, Valtus. Where is wild? There it is, wild wolf. Sorry, I have a document that's keeping track of my Oversouls. But it's, like, not sorted at all. Today is Avowed Day at 9 a.m. PST. I can download it. And I am excited. See, you know what? That power leveling method I talked about, where I just leave the game on and do the thing.
No problem.
This would be a major benefit, because then you can just... You can actually oversoul something and run for the rest of the game. So on the PC version, it's actually very easy. Who knows, maybe when I come back to 10.2, I'll have secretly made another save file where I can just spam shit like that. I don't know if there's any other part of the game where you can do that. I don't think there is. Not, like, completely automated like that. I didn't get too many. I got, like, 7 levels. Snake Eater with Ape Escape. Why not Ape Eater now? Ape Eater. Ivies are running around. Oh yeah, we've got quite a few Digimon heads in the Discord. Hello, Raitu. Thank you. Very glad to have it in my past. Everybody was good yesterday. Oh, I watched my friend play through Snake Eater. My friend did a full CQC run in college of Snake Eater on the big screen TV. Tides of Annihilation is getting an 11-minute gameplay teaser today. I actually, at some point this morning, I want to take a quick break and just make a thumbnail, because I actually did upload my full reactions to it, and I want to just make that live. Tides of Annihilation gained 11-minute gameplay trailer today, though. Oh, I can't wait for that. I need to see how weighty or combo-y the game is, how DMC it is.
An empty win.
It's not empty. I needed that experience. And we all need the AP. How is your AP looking? You learned Master Thief. Well, that's good. Steal rare enemies from one item. Anytime something's oversold, I have to Master Thief. Soul Swipe. Item drops. Actually, I would kind of want that. Thief has a lot of use in this game. I just grabbed one off game FAQs when I did it for 10. I have one for the same here. Although for oversouling, I don't know if it refers to an external oversoul guide or not, because I haven't seen much in the way of oversoul mentioned on it. And that's an important bit.
Me too.
Wow, I have not seen any flans up to this point. All right, I know water sandals now. Oh no, that's not true. This is the second flan I've seen. How many does it take for flans? Flans are 20. Ugh, I might want to do that to flans. I might want to oversoul flans and never kill them again. PK, thanks for 47 months, just because that's a lot. And there are a lot of flans in this game.
BK Hero, just subscribe.
Welcome back, BK. It's AVOWED day. Also drop the Antarctic winds. I haven't had flan in like 15 years. It's been a very long time. Oh. Yesterday's back workout was excellent. Okay, now the flans are popping up every encounter. I don't actually know the amount of hours this one requires. Other than the bestiary, honestly, a lot of the stuff doesn't seem so bad. The bestiary is definitely the worst part. Bro, I have been ambushed so many times by this exact pack in the last, like, I don't even know how long. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, we finished 100% and started 10-2 yesterday before State of Play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but even last mission, like, if you follow a guide, last mission is just not very good. It's less about it being, like, even that off. Like, it's just not a good game. But, like, the actual achievement is mostly just to finish it. Which is, like...
All right.
That's not really that big of a deal. You also have to make sure you kill the Tonberry, which I think Tonberries only appear in that game. I think they're the Reaper equivalent, aren't they? Where they only appear if you're, like, on a floor for too long.
You're not getting away.
Confident, huh?
Because there is an achievement to kill a Tonberry in that game, too. Go to a special room. Either way, I feel like getting all the Oversouls is definitely the more arduous task. It's why I actually want to make sure that Riku knows Flee, so I can get away from Oversoul. You know what? I'm going to make her get Flee, because that way, if I run into, like, the Oversouled rock, I almost certainly want to run from that. There are some enemy types where I should absolutely stop killing them if I oversoul them, and there's other types where it's like, it doesn't really matter. I'd say, like, wolves are probably one I never need to stop killing. Any of the goons are always fine. Iron Giants, I'm like halfway done with Iron Giants at this point, but I don't think I need to do it with them. I don't know how many Iron Giant types there are in this game, though. Honestly, I can't blame him, Sacred. I'd do the same. Although it's annoying because I believe that's the floor where Orochi is.
Takers, keepers.
Oh, I actually didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to steal. Firaga 2? Oh, it's because it targets both of them. It's like, what is this? Fucking Final Fantasy 11? Actually, it's 10 minus 2. It's 8. Yeah, no attacking for you. This is the existing save. I mean, it's the existing save that I started yesterday. I didn't start another save from yesterday. Another thing with Oversouling, New Game Plus actually makes Oversouling very easy. I think last mission actually goes... I mean, this game actually goes over Pain's history. A significant portion in some of the later sections. Do I have a package today? Yes, I have one package today. Alright, so like Shantek is now oversold. What I should do is Master Thief and then probably Flee. Mega Phoenix! Holy Jesus. No, Pain, it's even, Yuna even says Pain joins the Gullwings before Yuna even joins the Gullwings.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop
And they
that.
have no idea that Nuge knows her. They're a budget Phoenix. Maybe. No, they, I believe last mission, Pain very specifically states, goes over the time when she joins the Gullwings at some point. Oh my god, my lats are fucking shot. Jesus. There's the dive beat Oversoul. Ethers. Good morning, Garnet. Okay, I think I'm almost done. Well, no, I still have Flans, but I probably shouldn't stress Flans too much because I'm going to run into a lot of Flans anyway. So I've got rocks, birds, wolves. Well, the wolves I need to re-oversoul if I really want to. I don't think it's worth re-oversouling wolves. Jesus, that's a lot. Failed this. It looked good, though, so... So because I ran from the last one that was oversold, see? Now, until I kill this one will be perma oversold. And I can steal Mega Phoenixes from it. That's actually a pretty great steal. No, I haven't played a Digimon game since Digimon World. I love Digimon World. The state of play was pretty packed. Alright, I think I should start traveling up and actually talking to everyone. Da-da. I did not mean to steal the budget grenade. I still can't believe the Yakuza thing with that. Definitely the shocker on my... Although Armored Core being released into the Classics catalog. All 3 versions of Armored Core 1. That was probably my biggest shocker. Since those games have been virtually... to be fair, they really need to work on getting 4, 5, and like those ones in. Because those are the ones that are really hard to access. All the PS3 era ones. But I gotta work with what I got here.
So what's next?
Well, I mean, it's not broken. I'm basically just gonna be performing maintenance on it. No one's doing it but me. I'm doing it. No, I don't have to do the Far Plane Cup. There's no reason to do it. I only have to do the very first cup to unlock Psychic. And you can use the cup for some of the bestiary entries if you want. But the cup is not necessary for anything. And the first one is pretty easy.
Duck what?
But I didn't even see what chest back here. I grabbed the one in the thing. Back. Ow. Get blasted. Oh, I didn't even hear about that. Oh, no, I didn't grab it. But I thought I grabbed it. I walked up to it, and then I think I got into the encounter and walked away. Iron Giant Oversoul. M-bombs! Let's go. I see he too knows Thundara now. Gonna have to start running from everything on the Mian High Road at this point. Running out of encounters. Are you asking if they reused assets in 10 for 10-2, a game that takes place in the same universe? Because if so, the answer was definitely yes when this came out. 22 years ago now? 21 years ago?
Come again.
I heard a flan. '22. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 2003 or 2004. Hello, Kane. No, I don't think I'll ever bother with the 10-3, nor should they, to be honest. Hello, Omega. I want to say a year and a half, Valor. State of play with great. Tides of Annihilation gets an 11-minute gameplay video today. That I definitely want to see. I'm also playing Avowed today. Avowed. Well, Lost Soul aside, in my opinion, still looks bad. But I don't know how long it. I don't remember where it is in development and if there's going to be more adjustments to it. Oh, whoops. That's right. All right. Well, I killed. Wow, that thing has like no health when it's oversold. I forgot my birds were already oversold. That's fine. Yeah, Lost Soul aside looked really bad, in my opinion. I didn't think it looked good when we saw it a few years back. And I still don't think it looks good. That comes out in May? Oh, God, dude. It actually, yeah, of course it looks worse than the original trailer, because the original trailer wasn't a playable game. I always like to remind people that a lot of the times you get the early trailers for games that take a billion years to come out, they weren't playable. Hey, funnily enough, Lost Soul Aside's inspiration is Final Fantasy Versus 13, and that also had a bunch of trailers that weren't real game. Dude, the Lies of P DLC apparently it involves time travel, and it deals with the adventures of the real Alidoro. That was not a direction I expected, but I'll take it. My boy Alidoro got done dirty, the real one, not the one like I'm talking about, not the dickhead one that we encounter, the fake Alidoro, the real Alidoro. We get to see how badass the real Alidoro is. I mean, he was in the trailer. I'm just still surprised. Oh, I wonder if I need to talk to each of them twice. I'll run back down the high road again anyway. Alright, there's more flans this way. Nice. Flare sandals. Those are some pretty dangerous sandals. There we go. Echo screens? That's not its rare steel, I don't think. Oh, these things have MP crush now? Oh, we don't want that. That's obnoxious. MP crush? Ugh. Not like I have a whole lot of MP at this point for it to crush. Hence the concern. No, this person only has one line. I would really like to keep... I mean, honestly, I don't have enough MP for Master Thief anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Iron Bangle's max HP, isn't it? It's 500, isn't it? 20%, okay. Yeah, you're referring to their limit break equivalents, Kane, which are very good.
I'm gonna whack you good.
These are still a little whiles away from being, what is it called? From being oversold. I think these are about halfway to being oversold.
See ya.
Thank you.
Come again.
Yeah, level 12 is really good at this point. So letting some of these things oversold probably not the biggest deal. I'm gonna try a regular steal on this thing and see what happens. See if I get the Mega Phoenix. Remedies and Mega Phoenixes, this is actually a really good source of useful items. Holy shit. Yeah, if we go do the Monster Creator, we can get Psychic. Which we should get Psychic early since it's Psychic. And, yeah.
Don't hold out on me.
Psychic is very good. Probably when I'm done with the Mian High Road. Which I'd like to oversoul Flans before I leave. I think this will work fine. My plan to oversoul everything in the Mian High Road and then flee for the rest of the game. I think if I do it in like spurts, if I don't like try to really strictly maintain it the whole game. Like if I need to level, I'll just do it again basically. I'll just reset the oversold mobs. But realistically, what enemy is it in Thunder Plains that you level off of? Does anyone remember? Because there's that spot in the Thunder Plains where you can, like, God tier level, isn't there? What does oversouling them do? It basically makes them an entirely new monster. They have added moves. They have new drops, new steals, more EXP, more AP. And way stronger. Wait, you're giving the robots TLC? I don't know if that's gonna help robots. Call me crazy. But I don't know if that's gonna help robots. So riding the hover is not required for 100%. In fact, it recommends you never ride the hover. It recommends you walk the entire length. It actually says that other than helping with stuff in Chapter 4, there's actually almost no percentage-related stuff here. Oh, fungus. This is new. That's another mob. Yeah, Bully Cap and, yeah, so Bully Cap. This is a Flan Polido. Oh, Fly Eyes are also here, too. Okay. Hello, Arana. Gonna need 100k gil. I'm not worried about that. I already have 20,000. Fortunately, if you steal throughout all of Chapter 1, you're fucking loaded for Chapter 2. Because you never spend any gil, and you just get all the EXP. Phoenix Downs isn't too bad, but I don't need to steal from these in the future. Hello, Arana. Yep. Just working on my hundo. I need fungus and evil eyes. It'll jump over to the road and help. Probably.
Thank you.
Come again.
Where the fuck are the evil eyes? It does include last mission, yes.
It's all in the wrist.
M-bombs. Oh, I haven't done a rare steal. Oh, wait. Does this have it? No, it doesn't. It's too late. I already stole. Ah, evil eyes. Here we go. How many evil eyes do I need is the question. Really wish you'd have casted that on the other enemy that was here. Let's see. Evil eyes require 10, so that was 1.
Case closed.
God, everything drops Phoenix Downs. It's good. I'm going to need to probably sell some Phoenix Downs for that 100,000 gil. Alright, now we can go down the old road. You just asked me if I want to ride the hover, right? Nope. Yay, more budget grenades. 1 hour till Avowed. Have a go on, Tenchi. But I want to jump. I don't remember. I don't think you can jump here. Maybe in the upper section I could have. No, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for that yet. Oh, it was the tiny chocobo eater. I forgot that he shows up if you come down here early. Hopefully that doesn't screw with anything. I don't think I've ever... Because you don't have to come to the old road. I think it's fine. I think it's just like a teaser for later. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just gonna go with what I feel. Normally, I do bow in a game like that, but that's normally because I want to do magic, and I'm always a bit torn on how magic feels. Gene said that magic, he thought magic felt fantastic in Avowed.
Easy match.
So that's reassuring. Yeah, I think I need to wait for the chocobo eater section before I can even go up there that way. Well, at least you can check it out here, Devorian. For some people, that's enough. I'll be playing it in an hour. Well, that's not Black Mage, that's Festivalist. Alright, the Flans are officially oversold. Hello, Quindo. I don't know if that's really a good steal. It's part of the International Edition, yeah, which the remaster is the International Edition. Keeps his soul honest, Calamari. He knows where his heart truly belongs. Festivalist is pretty good. This just takes me back up to the high road, right? Oh no, I can't even jump all the way up there. Let's wait for the Chocobo Eater section later. Yeah, we need more doors. And we need more fungus. Alright, fungus doesn't really... I mean, the Flan doesn't really have that good a steal. The Arctic Winds are okay. But not really worth going out of my way for. Don't worry, feel no pressure to play it, trust me. Good morning, Neb. not missing much. Dudes are just chilling. Given there's still fiends out here, that's pretty brave. Oh, I never master thief from these. Alright, so it's either 2 M-bombs or 4 M-bombs. We'll call it Brokeback Gorge. Oh, okay. There's the dual horn. All the Oversoul setup. Yeah, that's why I'm setting up my Oversouls as soon as possible. I feel like this will pay dividends in the long run. I already have... Well, the dive beaks I accidentally killed, so I need to start over on them, but still. Yeah, so I need to do the ruminants while I'm down here. And how many ruminants?
Give it to me.
These aren't worth stealing from anymore, I don't think. I think these are instant fleas. I need 12 ruminants, Jesus. I mean, we need to oversoul like Paragon and shit too. Oh, we need to oversoul all the Via Infinito bosses, which is its own special hell. No, it is not, man. And it's not an FPS RPG. No, it's more like it's an think of it like Elder Scrolls. More than anything. Avowed is basically for Elder Scrolls fans that are sick of waiting for another Elder Scrolls game. You know what's funny? In the OG, to defeat Black Elemental, I self-destructed on Dark Knight. And I literally just kept retrying it over and over again until I was successful. Because sometimes, like most of the time, the Black Elemental goes instantly and does Ultima and does 9999. I just did it over and over again until it did not go first. I just killed it in one hit. I never broke the HP limit in the original 10-2. I never bothered. I was also, it was also in my first playthrough of it, so I think it'd also be fair to say I probably didn't know half. Oh! Okay. Bully caps are oversold. I need to see their steel. Yes, 10-2 is obnoxious 100%. Also, not very many people have good things to say about this game, so I'm surprised to hear that that's what you've heard. Oh no, Tremor in the OG, I'm pretty sure I just, Tremor in the OG, I'm almost certain I aspered him to death. Alright, so I need dual horns and fly eyes. The fly eyes are going to be a while because they don't spawn very often. Bad guys? Hello? There's no bad guys on the screen. Could have swore there were. Yeah, neither of these are worth stealing from. To which I always said, Calamar's like, no, I understood it. Man, these dual horns really don't want to show up. Yeah, I'm gonna make a thumbnail for my state of play reactions in about 15 minutes. Won't take me long. I should maybe do it. Actually, I should maybe do it while Avowed is downloading. Avowed shouldn't take very long to download, but still. Come on, I need dual horns and I need fly eyes. Did I actually escape before that bully cap could oversoul? I thought State of Play was great. There's a lot of things in there. Shinobi actually being back again. Onimusha 2 remaster. Armored Core 1. All 3 versions of Armored Core 1 on PlayStation. Tides of Annihilation was there. And Tides of Annihilation is getting a longer gameplay preview today. The horror game that we saw, the stop motion claymation one, I thought that looked really good. I thought it looked good the first time we saw it a few months ago too. So if you never kill an oversoul, the entire species will remain oversouled. Hermit mode. I mean, I'm going to be streaming. So effectively, it makes oversouling enemies for the rest of the game a lot more easy. I'm gonna stream the whole game. Sunset, thanks for the 20 months. So I'm trying to get as many monster types oversouled as possible. So as I progress through the game, my bestiaries for them instantly complete. Yeah, I still don't understand what that means. It's like I'm gonna be streaming the game.
Let's do it!
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna Stay inside. Also, I actually don't think Expedition 33 is going to be that long. I think you're looking at a 30-40 hour experience. Yes, there are already some oversold enemies that are very worth it. The rock type has mega phoenixes and fucking remedies.
Hi there.
But I cannot get the dual horns to appear. Maybe they'll appear more on the upper path. .60-ish hours. They're projecting that, though. We'll see. I've learned not to necessarily trust what the devs estimate because we're degenerates.
It's party time. Anything goes.
Expedition 33. Come on, where's the evil eyes? There's one. Oh, wow, that's the exact encounter I need. Both enemy types that I do not have oversold. Yeah, the downside to running from Oversoul is that at some point I need to level. And while there are some really good cheese leveling spots later, I do need to kill things eventually. Generally speaking, I think any spot of the game that has goons is generally considered safe to level in as long as they're worth something. Might as well kill the other wild wolf. I don't remember. I don't usually bribe much. Well, it's funny, the very first boss you get Darkness Dance for, she basically becomes useless. Like, LeBlanc can cast Thunder, but it's like, they basically just hand you, like, the tool for that fight. It's meant to be a tutorial, so it's fine. But it's funny. Yeah, all Iron Giants give are M-Bombs. Which are good, but I don't need them at the moment. I should actually see how much an M-Bomb does. The other downside to leaving everything oversold is the lack of AP. But again, there are some really, really good grind spots for that later. I hope the rain lets up so I can work out today. It's supposed to rain all fucking day today. Again. Fucking sick of rain. I can't get to the gym and have a good chest workout when it rains. Keep having to take rest days that I don't want to take. Like if it rains, it's raining a little bit, I don't mind, but like, I don't want to walk through a fucking downpour like it has been. It's supposed to rain maybe again on Sunday, it says. Alright, fly eyes are oversold. So fly eyes are actually incredibly strong. When they're oversold, they have like 1,100 health. Phoenix down isn't that good of a steal. Yeah, I'm fucking annoyed, dude. I can't get a good chest workout unless I actually walk over to my local gym.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
It's cake. Where's not the fun in that? It's cake. Eat the goddamn cake. Of course, I got lucky with those encounters for a bit. Now I gotta go back to being unlucky. The big thing with oversouling, though, is that you really don't have to do it the way I'm doing it. So the Via Infinito has almost every enemy type in the game, except for potentially 3 of them if you don't do side quests properly. Which, if I don't do side quests properly, I'm not getting the 100% anyway, so that doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna whack you good.
I mean, rain in theory is fine. It's just that it gets in the way of my day. And I don't want that, because I want my day to be my day. What's a regular steal against these things look like? Yeah, it's only a bunch of Phoenix downs. Oh, yeah, I heckin' love it when my rain is frozen. It's less wet that way. More concussion, less damp.
Yeah, mighty mas.
I have a feeling I'm not making it to the gym today. I have a strong feeling it's going to be a get on the treadmill day.
Let's go, Go Wings.
Give me a dual horn! I have all of these oversold already.
Piece of cake.
I like how I got ambushed, but because I have a thief, I just had the instant flee. Give me that first strike, baby. Yeah, that's the last enemy I need here is the quadricorn, which is a ruminant species, technically. Alright, still not oversold. Run! Man, I feel bad for whoever I'm leaving in charge of the like the AVOWED have to worry about this with all their hovercrafts now. I just have a bunch of oversold shit. Only 33 minutes until AVOWED. Alright, are you oversold yet? No. Hey, it might be more dangerous, but you know what it also is? More fun. And we all know that that's what really matters. Yeah, I have all these robots with the little spindly arms. That'll do it.
Goblins at your service.
No. Give me more ruminants. I wonder why this one enemy type has to be so annoyingly uncommon. It's alright. We're already like, what, 8 targets down with Oversoul? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine out of 135 oversold targets. You can tell how excited I am about that. Because I was staring into your soul. And it's funny because we're going to Mushroom Rock next, which is like right up here. Oh god. I don't think I can do Mushroom Rock. Let me rephrase. I don't think I can prep all of the Mushroom Rock enemies yet. Here are the 4 enemies that appear in Mushroom Rock. Bully Cap. I already have that done. Coyote. A looping mob, which I believe is different from the one that I have. Yes, that is another one. So that one I can do. Red Elemental, which would also be new. The 4th enemy on Mushroom Rock Road is a fucking Tonberry. So let me tell you, I'm definitely not going to be getting that one to Oversoul yet. Why not? Because they have 10,000 health. And are like 5 times stronger than everything else there. More than 5 times stronger. and will instantly kill me. And they're Tonberries. Alright. We're done with all the Oversouls here. I do have to learn something from the bully caps eventually. I need a save point. I think the nearest save point is at the travel agency. I'll look for a save point here in Mushroom Rock. It actually says the Tonberries aren't too bad to deal with at this point in the game. According to this. It just says that they take a while to kill. Which could be good enough reason to not do it now. I need to use the restroom real quick, and then I'm going to make a thumbnail, and then Avowed is in 27 minutes. So, be right back. Alright. Let me... What's this? No. Sorry, I have an email. Let me just do something real quick. 1.5. Let me check. Maybe it's at... Maybe it is. I thought it was 9 a.m. Oh, you know what? You might be right. Steam normally updates at 9 a.m. Let me check the thing. Yeah, it says approximately 1 hour. That does mean at 10. Yeah, Steam's really weird because, like, at 8 o'clock, it said approximately 1 hour, but that's because approximately 1 hour is shockingly 1 hour and 59 minutes. Still, let me do this real quick. Okay, so that means I've got a little more time. But Ivy was right here. Yeah, I think it has to say under an hour for it to be downloadable. And keep in mind, it won't even be downloadable until then. Then we have to download it, but that won't take very long. Still, I want to make a thumbnail real quick. I'm going to not use Tides of Annihilation in this. What should I use? I'll use Lost Soul aside. Or maybe Onimusha even. Nah, I'll do Lost Soul aside just because I feel like people will, who know my channel will want that one more. I feel like that game, the animations just look so incomplete. Like, it looks like the game doesn't have a physics engine in any capacity at all. And it's, like, really off-putting. Ivy, I'm trying to make a thumbnail for YouTube. Maybe I do this, actually. I don't understand how her thought process works. Every time I stand up and then sit back down, she's like, ah, my seat has returned. Oh, you know what? I'll put Onimusha as the other one. Makes sense, me using Onimusha or her using me as a seat. Both, kind of. Fair. No, you're right. I can agree with that assessment. There it is. Alright, let me do this. Yeah, it's a little much. This is also a little much. Ivy, you are... Just don't put a blanket on anymore. At least your cat has a reason. I am the blanket. I'm the warmer. I'm the everything. I'm every solution to every problem. I have no peace. No peace of mind. Alright, I'm almost done with this thumbnail. I was originally just gonna do... what's it called? I was just going to go immediately into Avowed, but I think they're right that Avowed is not actually for another hour. An hour and 19 minutes. Well, she also is literally, like, obsessed with me. It's not just that I'm warm. It's very specifically that she is obsessed with me. I mean, I'm the only other person she has, you know? So, like, she doesn't have anyone else to lean on in the home. Unless I have a visitor for any reason whatsoever. In which case, she's too nervous at first. But then once she warms up, she's instantly all over them. What is this? Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, alright. My bank sent me a thing to let me know that there's an uptick in, what are they called? Social media scams. And I'm like, yeah, don't worry, I know. I fucking get them in my DMs like every other day. The spare human in the house. No, see, I know she wouldn't. If there was another human in the house, while she would probably still favor me, if I couldn't, for any reason, give her what she wanted, I know she would not waste a second going and making do with the other human. Alright, I'm almost done. Alright, let's do that. I love her, just sometimes I need a little bit of space. She does not make that easy. Alright. That should do just fine. And with that, an hour and 15 minutes. I'm going to pull Steam up on this monitor just so I can, well, monitor it. And let's get back to Mushroom Rock. So it says that Tonberries should be doable because apparently they are not very hard. They're just very tanky. Which is annoying, but let's see how many Tonberries I need. The Oversoul, I think, is a complete disaster. They have 40,000 health when they're oversouled. Need 16 Tonberries. Ugh. Alright, let's see what I actually need to do while I'm in Mushroom Rock.
Ah, it's those creeps again.
Maybe there's a sphere here.
Follow them for a bit and you'll
It's
find
our
the
turn
youth
to do
league.
the following.
Yeah, it's way too much health to do the oversold bit at this point.
Good to see you again, Lady Yuna. You haven't forgotten me, have you?
You're Yibel.
Yibel, isn't it? You're in the youth league.
Ha! You really do remember me. I am truly honored, Lady Yuna. Since that day we first spoke, the Youth League has been conducting a sphere hunt of its own. We, the Youth League! Klasko, take it from here.
If I recall correctly, Yaibel is from Eternal Calm, isn't it? Isn't he? He's the guy who shows up on Besaid trying to recruit Yuna, and they keep telling him to fuck off.
That's enough! Those two guys are getting away.
Did LeBlanc's men pass through here?
Yes, they said they're here to take care of our fiend problem. You see, the Youth League is in preparation for an important operation, leaving our patrols short-handed. As a result, the road to headquarters has been overrun with fiends. Be warned, unless you can defeat the fiends on the road, you will not be able to pass. So, are you ready to run the gauntlet? Understood. Expect to encounter fiends until you reach the vicinity of the lift. Fight your way through them and proceed to headquarters. That's it. Good luck. Klasko? Klasko, show them the way.
Be sure to speak to Klasko. Alright, first we have to speak to Klasko.
Fiend.
Hi, Klasko. This is the Chocobo
a lot has
thing,
happened
isn't
since
it?
you brought us the calm. I ended up following Captain Lucille. When she joined the Youth League, so did I. But I'm still stuck playing tour guide. Ugh. You know, all I want is to ride on a chocobo faster than the wind. You know, all I want is to ride on a chocobo faster than the wind.
Says, go left before following Klasko. Go left. Says there's a chest. Behind the statue. I think it's go to the next screen and then Klasko will show me from there. It says to go left before following Klasko, and it's like... No, I think it means this. I was like, go left where? This is way out of the way of left. Be careful, summoner who defeated Yuna. I mean, summoner who defeated Sin. I do have to play one game of Blitzball. Alright, I think I have to be willing to kill Bully Caps here because I don't know how feasible... Oh my god, this fog is terrible too. I forgot how bad the fog was on the screen. Like, you're supposed to try to move less when there's fog, but like I need the encounters, so. It would actually be silly of me to do that. Alright, jump down into the ravine to get a turbo
There they
ether.
are.
Go west, it says. Alright, so that's another Oversoul. Ideally, we still... Oh, I need to remove blind. That's right, this isn't Final Fantasy X anymore. I actually need to remove status ailments between fights. I played Warframe, yeah. Played it quite a bit. I haven't played any time recently, though. So you wouldn't have seen me. Supposed to head west. There it is. Get the Phoenix down. I really need to stop accidentally stealing. It's because I just keep going to the top of the list. And the top of the list is steal when I just flee, the top of the list isn't attack. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Wyvern King, thanks for the 129 months. That's a lot of months. That 132 is coming up. 130 dose. Can't even see the chest down here. Hello, Tonberry friend.
Takers, keepers.
Alright, sleep is definitely not what I wanted to see from flare sandals. God damn it. Ow! This thing is fast, too. Alright, that didn't work. Not having a white mage grid here is actually going to be kind of annoying. I don't even know what their steal is. I will say my Festivalist does do 200 damage around at least, so that's not too bad. And their defense is really low, so. They're also very fucking fast, however.
favors.
What does that have anything to do with anything right now? Honestly, I might want to do some sphere grid shenanigans. Just to get, like, bonus stats to kill faster. Sentinel was probably also not too bad of an idea. Stop! They have so much health. Why do they have so much health? Why wouldn't they just give them less health than this? It didn't die, so long. What do you mean, so long? It's still alive. Why did you say so long? You made me think it was over. Now it's over.
That was a close call.
So remember when I said... Healing Wind's not a bad idea for that. Just give Healing Wind to, like, one of them. Hello, monster. I don't have any accessories that give Cura yet, do I? Cura? No. This will make my life a whole lot easier, I believe. Oh, actually, hold on. That's incorrect. Against these things, I think Festivalist is probably better to swap to. Just so somebody has Cure. If anything, Yuna should really have it, but... we'll see what happens. And only if I end up fighting more Tonberries. Alright, I don't see any chests. There's a chest. Fuck are all the encounters? Stop! I could swap to Black Mage. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should do that, yeah. I gotta get used to the idea of swapping for her anyway. I need to get all the animations done. Because I think you have to watch the long animation the first time for every character, every time. Like, every single character has to do the long animation at least once.
Just subscribe for Prime.
Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, Delby.
I'm gonna put you in a cast, and I don't mean the broken bone kind. Get it?
Yes. Excuse me. Thank you for the Prime sub. Stop attacking her. Let me just send her back the other way so she does the animation. Thank you. I should be getting close to the elementals being done. I've got 10 enemies oversold. Oh, doing the Tonberries next to the save spot is actually probably not the worst idea.
This one ain't no good. Nor this one.
What are you doing?
Let's get out of here. We must inform the boss.
Okay,
Hey, they dropped something.
it's mine.
Finders keepers.
Give me the Crimson Sphere. I don't even remember what half of them look like.
Hey, long time no see. Remember me? Glad to hear it.
Hello,
How have you
Maroda.
been?
Porcupine, thank you for the
I
16
joined
months.
up with the Youth League, and
Yeah, I
that's
need
been
every
keeping
sphere.
me
I need
pretty busy.
everything. It's 100%.
Oh, I'm Sphere Hunter now.
653 just
Ah, that sounds
16
great.
months.
Trying
We
out a
can
new
have
way of
fun.
life. Actually, Passe's a Sphere Hunter now too. He's the leader of the kindergarten.
Thank you for
Be
the
nice
16
to him
months.
if you see him.
How's Isaru?
The Youth League discovered this place, you know. It's called the Den of Woe. It was sealed around the time of
Nice
Operation
topic
Mina.
change.
And Isaru?
But, the seal can supposedly be broken with the right combination of spheres. I'm afraid this place is off limits until we can conduct a more thorough investigation.
Bitch, you can't tell me what to do.
So, I'll, have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry. This place is off limits. Please leave.
Bitch. You can't tell me what to do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm gonna change Yuna's Sphere Grid. I'm gonna put Riku's back on Vanguard. I'm gonna find out if I remember to change the setting or not. Looks like I did, because I think it would have already broken out in the cutscene at this point. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I have to change the setting after this. So we don't have to do the cutscene every time. That's still the shorter cutscene, but... even with that in mind. The bigger problem was that she's my one thief that I actually use consistently.
Mind if I take that?
Yes, I do mind. Yeah, I need off. I have it set to short. I do not have it set to off. That was the problem. Also, let's do this. Let's do with enormous. Wait, what are we talking about? Start on festival list. And if she needs to go get cure for Tonberries, she can. Oh boy, is that not a fight I want to do.
I'm on a roll.
Iron Giant I already have done, so I'm not worried about him. Bam, bam. Good morning, Moist. 51 minutes. Tonberry or die. Usually me die. They're just so fast. They just knife. It's because they don't insta-kill, so they make them really, well, they make them fast. They have a low ATB. Alright, we're done with elementals. Is it worth it? Just so you can say you've done it, I guess. We can flee from everything that isn't Tonberries now. Those are bells. She's got her festivalist bells.
I'm on a roll.
Speaking of Tonberry, I fucking stole again. Holy shit! Why do you have to let him finish the knife?
Let me take that off your hands.
Festivalist has stronger basic attacks. So if I don't need to use Cure, I should actually go get Curaga, but I think it's too much MP.
Let's leave our worries behind and have us some fun!
Stop stabbing me! Sunberries be like, I don't know, man, that's kind of my thing. Yes, this was a good call. Kira is so many less turns of healing. Listen, she saved Spira, and now she's gonna save it again with her love and friends and these 2 guns that she found. Well, I was grinding out Oversouls. Tonberries, I really don't want to grind out for Oversouls right now. I don't think it's worth doing at this point. Just because they take way too long to kill. But now I can run from all the other enemies. Now I'm just completing the mission. That's actually a little scary. As long as it doesn't go for her again, that's fine. Do you have like a drain sword or anything yet? No, that's not so Dark Knight. I like that the Sia is basically saying it doesn't really have that much health left, but we don't know when it'll die.
Stronger
Yeah,
than
because you
we
need
thought,
16 Tonberries to Oversoul them. And I don't think that's wise at this point. I just don't think that's the smart thing to do. Everything else I could basically run from instantly. Like, I could kill the 2 non-oversold enemies here, but no point. Pretty way over-leveled for them.
Oh, wow. Lady Yuna.
That's
It's me, Elma. It's been so long. Wow, you've really changed.
How are you?
Never better. Now that I'm in the Youth League, I've always got something to do.
Okay.
Hey, you made it past all the fiends. Nice work. Go on, step aside.
Right away, Captain.
Wow, look at you.
Not bad, huh?
Bam, bam, bam. I cannot skip any dialogue, that is correct. What does that do? Cards against Itchy. What about Scratchy, though? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's on the Windows Store if you really want to use it for that. I fucking hate the Windows Store, but I'm going through Steam.
This is Youth League headquarters. The Youth League was formed a year ago by people who opposed New Yevon. Its members claim that in the hands of New Yevon, Spira will...
I like, cause so one of our
Their
biggest
leader is a former crusader named
100% memes
Huge.
is
Apparently,
coming
he
up.
earned quite a reputation among the crusaders.
That's fucking dangerous. Kids? That's fucking dangerous. One of the biggest memes of 10-2 is coming up. Restless sleep. Nope. Stop. I'm trying to turn to the left. There we go. Speak with Lucy twice. That's her.
It's been too long, Lady Yuna. I am Lucille, commander of the Youth League
Lucille.
forces.
It's good to see you.
Hiya!
I am glad to find you well. As you can see, I have joined the Youth League to aid in the fight for a new Spira. I consider it my duty. Maven Nuge, our leader, has been hoping for an audience with my lady for some time. Unfortunately, he is planning a mission of great import and will be occupied well into the night. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask that you return another day.
Oh, it's no trouble.
My apologies.
Hello,
The
Black
Youth League's
Flare.
looking for spheres too, right?
Yes, knowledge of the past is the key to the future, so says the Maven. It is with these words in mind that we seek the spheres of yore. The mission we are planning also revolves around a sphere, but I am sorry. I had best say no more. It is not a matter to be discussed openly.
No, I suppose not.
My apologies.
Speak to her again.
There sure do seem to be a lot of weirdos around here.
The Youth League is a motley bunch. Some members certainly have, questionable pasts. Just the other day, a very valuable sphere was stolen almost as soon as we discovered it.
The Thief League?
No, few here would go that far. Most of us are very devoted. We work hard with Maven Nuge towards our goal of building a new Spira. But the Maven insists that none be turned away, and so the occasional bad seed does slip through. Unfortunately. But I can think of nothing more heartening than were the Lady Yuna to join our cause. That would do the League much good.
I will be joining the Youth League, so.
I'm very sorry.
Alright, everyone. Buckle in. 10-2's #1 meme is about to begin.
Why, Lady Yuna, I believe it's been fully 2 years. This calls for a celebration. Perhaps you'd like to hear a story.
By all means.
These past 2 years have been truly tumultuous.
Toilet
With
Digest,
sin
subscribe with
defeated
Prime.
and Yevon's terrible deception exposed for all to see, it is safe to say Spira was in a state of upheaval.
Thank you,
But
Toilet.
it is precisely times such as these that often inspire the greatest good. For you see, out of the chaos arose a desire to forge Spira anew. And from this noble desire was born a search for truth, championed by people called the Seekers. The Seekers sought out and attempted to set right Spira's history, long concealed and warped by the temples. They looked for lessons in that history, lessons to lead Spira into a new age. The Seekers scoured Spira for ancient spheres, hidden in nooks and crannies over the ages. They studied the images recorded in those spheres, for they hoped to find within clues to the true nature of Spira's past. Over time, the search for spheres grew quite popular. Some even pursued it as a profession. They, of course, are the sphere hunters, the good, the bad, and the ugly. To be sure, the majority are interested only in the excitement and adventure of it all. But it is doubtful they comprehend the gravity of the search for truth. Very doubtful.
Doubtful?
Doubtful indeed. Where was I? The founder of the Seekers was a man by the name of Tremor. Before the fall of sin, Tremor had been a priest in the orders of Yevon.
I know that guy.
With the Seekers, he had the perfect means of revitalizing Spira.
Fucking Tremor, man.
One would have thought. But then, just one short year ago, Tremor founded yet another organization, the New Yevon Party. It was all quite sudden. He took the many spheres collected by the Seekers and hoarded them all to himself. Naturally, this angered those who had hoped to use the spheres as a key to unlock Spira's past. What awoke in Tremor's heart that drove him to do this, none can say, save Tremor himself. I should very much like to ask him. But sadly, he has vanished.
I know where he is.
New Yevon would not release its spheres, yet surprisingly, a great number of people rallied to its cause. Their motto was, one thing at a time. It worked to great effect. It played on people's fears of the rapid changes sweeping over Spira. It gave them something to cling to. But there were others who still harbored ill will toward the name of Yevon. And the man who united them, it was none other than Nuge, the Maven, that is, leader of the Youth League. Nuge was a member of the Crusaders. He is a powerful man, once renowned for his fearlessness in battle. His interest in history led him to devote himself to the Seekers' cause. With them, he worked to collect spheres, but in the end, New Yevon would share them with no one. Repulsed by what New Yevon had done, Nuge gathered like-minded people and formed the Youth League. Drawing its support mainly from Spira's younger generation, the League soon matched New Yevon in size. As the organization grew, so did the responsibilities of its leader. I came here hoping to speak with Maven Nuge, but he is busy in meetings, and I was turned away at the door. Pity. Looking at all the young people gathered here to take part in the League's endeavors, I must say, I'm quite envious. So much energy, so much time. While I, on the other hand, have grown weary with the passing of many years. I travel Spira, gathering knowledge, only to have it slip my mind a moment later. Just between you and me, I don't even remember how old I am. Oh, might I ask you one small favor?
What is it?
I'd like to shake your hand, if it's not too much trouble. To touch just once.
I do need to
hand
shake
that
his hand.
defeated sin and saved all Spira. Oh, thank you. Now this old scholar can go in peace.
Don't say that.
Your hand.
Is something wrong?
No, it is nothing. Lady Yuna, you have my thanks.
Ugh. Alright, we're done. Yeah, you can't even press please go on because that forces him to jump ahead in the story. So you have to sit there and just grit your teeth. Kids, fuck off. Alright, so we actually do need to go back to Mushroom Rock. Talk to Clasco.
That's it.
Ivy.
Every time I try something new, I screw it up. I just don't know what I want to do with my life. I don't know where I belong. I've spent my whole life drifting from one failure to the next. But I can't keep doing this forever. I know that there's a place for everyone in this world, even someone as sad and pathetic as me. Lady Yuna, I want to find my place. Please, allow me to ride on your airship.
Sorry, loser.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll find my true calling. You'll see.
I know everything.
He knows everything. We have to view Crimson Sphere 9. Oh, this is just Crimson Report 1. Okay.
What a mess.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection. Exercise, 0. Zilch, and Zipball. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count?
And now we can go talk to Clasco. Da 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 da.
Why won't the room stop shaking? Why won't the room
I just had to
stop
make sure
shaking?
that there was nothing else. Alright, so if I did everything perfectly, then this save should be... I mean, I haven't checked the save since talking to what's his face. What the hell? No. %. Perfect. 30 minutes till Avowed. So I can go to Jose next, which just has a bunch of enemies. I think the League enemies are... Yeah, they are non-Oversoul. So anything that's like League, whatever, but Agama, Chocobo, Death Dauber, Gold Elemental, and Salad can all be Oversouled. Yes, I mean, getting 100% is getting 100%. There's not going to not be a trophy for getting the 100% on the save file. Not to mention that to 100% the game for the trophies, you'll have to do that anyway.
After we defeated Sin, people began to distance themselves from the temples.
Good.
For a long time, Jose Temple was neglected as well. But now... Everyone's staring.
You're famous, Uni. Better get used to it.
How's she not gotten used to it after 2 years?
All I want's some peace and quiet.
Poor thing. She's led such a sheltered life.
Maybe she's getting old.
Who's getting old?
What up, boss?
That's Gipple, leader of the Machine faction. He can be kind of annoying, but he's all right.
Okay, let's do some interviews. Bring it!
Bring it!
Yeah, he seems all right.
Give me loot. And now I have to wait. I love waiting. Hey, wait till it's my turn to interview. That dude must have gotten fired immediately. Saw how quick that guy's interview was? He walked in, he's like, hey guys, I'm here to get the fuck out. I want to dig.
Irigium neto dunja fa 3 people.
Why'd you say 3 people in English and not the rest of it? And what?
Well, how have we killed the god?
3 people is not like a pronoun or anything, man. You don't...
Huh?
Hello.
You, here for an interview?
Uh-huh.
The Great High Summoner wants an interview?
Former summoner.
True.
All right, follow me.
Give me free item first. South towards the bridge. We're sure is the next dialogue option.
Never been this close to a celebrity before.
That's nice.
I could get used to this.
Let's not.
Well,
Damn.
if it isn't Sid's girl. How you been?
Hey, I have a name.
Huh. Brother doing okay?
Same as ever. Buddy's around too.
Same as ever is right.
Oh, you!
Hey. Nice to meet you.
Take the hint.
Huh?
We're here for the interview.
Right. The interview. You sure you want to dig? 'Cause we're talking about the desert, ladies. Not exactly a picnic.
We're sure.
All right, you're hired. Welcome.
Easy.
Huh?
You are hired. Don't know why a superstar like you would want to play in the sand. Well, do what you gotta do. Anyways, I've done what I can. Dig to your heart's content.
Thanks.
Show this letter to a woman named Nadala. You'll find her in the Beacon Hill Desert.
Thank you.
Happy digging.
Yes, I will be digging. Thank you for observing. Alright, let me get some encounters here because there are more Oversouls.
Where are you going?
Yeah, a little bit more time before Avowed, so I should get some more Oversouls set up.
Nice knowing you.
Was it really nice knowing them, Payne? I feel like you didn't really know them all that well. I didn't even remember half the dress fears. I just remember Psychic, Mascot, Festivalist, and, like, Dark Knight. Well, obviously Gun Mage, too. But, like, I didn't remember what half of them look like. Oh, right. I forgot. I already have those. Those are already set up. Gold Elementals I don't need to touch. Chocobos can be oversold, but I don't think this is the place to do it.
You're not getting away.
Confident, huh?
I have the Chocobo one for the lumbar pillow. It's that. Hello, Godroll. Your thoughts on 14? I mean, I keep current with the game, so I always have everything I need to have done. For most people, though, there's plenty to do if they're interested in it. And we have another patch around the corner at this point. And it's going to be a busy patch, it looks like.
So what's next?
Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so yeah, Salad, Death Dauber, and I still need to find an Agama according to this. Gold Elemental's done.
You're not getting away.
Confident, huh?
God damn it. Give me encounters I can actually use. Alright, I had to make sure these things weren't oversouling first. Stop dodging.
Oh yeah!
Listen, he can see that I'm fighting. He could probably figure out that I'm training. Yeah, I wonder where the ideal place to do the Chocobo one is going to be. Hello, lass. 15 minutes until Avowed. Stop giving me gold elementals on their own, please. At least give me stuff like this. You will probably never see me use the assault skill. There are actually some cases where the assault skill is fine. I will probably never use it. That skill scares me way too much to just casually use. It's actually good for just farming. Like, if you're just going to auto-attack anyway, it's not the worst. Yeah, that's the one. It's like Protect Shell, Berserk Haste. There are some applicable places to use it. Alright, looks like all this is still not oversold.
That wasn't much fun.
I don't think it specifically doubles the level of the monsters. It powers them up and gives them new moves, but I don't think it effectively doubles their level. But I also don't remember exactly what it does. Pretty sure it's just a big buff and resets their HP, MP, and status ailments. B. Goodbye. You be, I flee. Alright, I'm gonna kill like a couple more and then I'm gonna wait on Avowed. Chocobo! Yeah, I don't know where the ideal place to do the Chocobo one is. Because the Chocobos just run away super quick, so. Pain, come on. That's a toxic combination. She's asleep, and this thing doesn't physically attack. Well, she's dead. See ya, Pain. What an electrifying nap she had. That fucking faceplant. I think I have 78 Phoenix Downs. Jesus. Alright, one more encounter, save, and then we're waiting the 10 minutes for a battle.
What time? Showtime.
Oversoul? Not yet. Not yet again. Bam, bam, bam. Must oversoul all the enemies. Ban it. Alright. With that. Alright. Hi. That's saved. I'll just shut this bad boy down. Alright, we've got 10 minutes till Avowed, so let me adjust all of my streaming titles. Bow, 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 bow. And let me do this. Ten minutes. Alright, get my title adjusted over here. And then silence. Silence for a few minutes. Let's do that. Well, coffee and silence. I have my controller plugged in, don't I? Is this the controller I want to use, though? Yeah, this one should be fine. I had a controller I had plugged in from, well, I mean, hopefully it's fine. I don't use Xbox controllers, so I always have to, well, I'm sure there's like a Steam input thing that I could use. Let me check. The Steam page is usually pretty good about that stuff. Yeah, obviously Xbox Game Studio, blah, blah, blah. Full controller support is an Xbox controller, obviously. I need Steam input. Yeah, hopefully it has something perfectly serviceable for Steam input. Steam Deck compatibility, unknown, languages, blah, blah, blah. All right, I'll just have to hope when I plug it in. When it starts. No, knocked over coffee. No. Yeah, I hate the idea of buying an Xbox controller just to play a game on PC when it's just fucking let all controllers work, which really what Steam does. So I expect the inputs will all be visibly Xbox inputs, but that I'm okay with. I get used to that anyway. I don't even have to think about the visible Xbox inputs unless it's like something rhythm based. Nah, I mean. I guess I could do this while I'm waiting. Get rid of the Elgato. Get rid of the artwork. Yeah, I like when games go that extra mile and actually allow you to do that stuff. But at this point, I've grown used to how it normally goes. It's funny because the Avowed page, this happens like every time there's a new game that has early access, but it's like a lot of games do it like really weird, so it just looks strange on Steam. So like if I pull it up here, there's literally zero indication that I'm A, about to be able to download it, and B, that it's about to be playable in like 6 minutes. Look, it's like February. It says, look, coming February 18th. There's no mention at all of the fact that I'm going to be able to download it. To be fair, I'm probably going to have to turn Steam off. I'm probably going to have to reset Steam just because that's what happens most of the time. I know the store page has it, but it's annoying that your library doesn't have it. The store page effectively just says, yeah, by the way, soon. Not a clue, Valerian. But it bugs me that, like, it just doesn't show here. Because you know why? It's actually not that it bugs me. It's that there's going to be an infinite number of people asking about preload, asking about why it doesn't say it's going to be available, even though they got the premium. Like, it just creates so many issues that aren't really issues. They're more like just the average consumer confusion when it's not there. No, the premium edition. Mostly playable with your controller, but may show incorrect glyphs or require keyboards at some point. It fucking better not require the keyboard at any point. Yeah, it's just a premium edition. So yeah, just by virtue of like it being in the library and saying that, it just automatically creates confusion for the average consumer. I'm going to shut my Steam down now because I'm almost certain I'm going to have to restart Steam anyway. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Naming your character. That's fair. Although, I guess technically there's Xbox controllers with fucking keypads attached to them. Yeah, that's still a weird way to put it though, because it's like, again, sometimes you just don't want to, just need to be clear. Oh, yeah. You get that kind of question. Yeah, mine says not available. Yeah, then you have people who don't pre-order the premium and didn't read what the premium has. So they're wondering why they own it and they can't play, but you own it and do play, like can be playing. You know? So it just ends up happening. It's just like a naturally, the more things you can have displayed like completely correctly, the less that kind of shit happens. I also need to load up Night Rain. I'm not playing Night Rain probably till Saturday, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, because Saturday has the 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. time slot. I'm not playing 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. That's not happening. And the other slot is 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Also not happening. So I'll probably just play the one Saturday slot from 11 to 2. Yeah, but that's just how it happens. Oh, God, it does not look like the weather is getting any better. In fact, I'm pretty sure the weather is supposed to get worse as the day goes on. I think it's like as good as it's going to get right now. Almost certainly not making it to the gym today. Just an eating day then. As long as it's not raining tomorrow. Chest day on Valentine's Day. Yeah, buddy. It is when you have to walk to the gym and the gym is a mile away. It is absolutely. I'm not paying fucking $30 to lift to the fucking gym. And back. That's even dumber. Stop making suggestions. You're all just being annoying. All of these things are not better solutions. Thank you for the 9 months, Valerian. Oh yeah, let me just own a rain poncho right now. In fucking California where it barely rains. Yeah. Likely thing. Again, stop making suggestions. Pay someone to hold an umbrella? Why would I pay someone to hold it? Why wouldn't I hold it? Also, umbrellas suck. That shit, umbrellas are like good for light rain and nothing else. Not for the rain that we're having. Not for a fucking full-on downpour. If it was light rain, I would just go. I wouldn't give a shit. Yeah, chest day's fine. It's not like I have to use my chest to hold up the umbrella. I remember buying an umbrella when I worked in New York City. That shit was the biggest waste of money, bro. Umbrella is just fucking garbage. Alright, I restarted Steam. Hopefully that shows it. And still says coming February 18th. Alright, so I assume it'll take a few minutes and probably a couple of resets. Purchase this edition and play the full game now. Yeah, I did that already. Now let me download you. Usually it still takes a few minutes. I'm just kind of used to that happening. I just restart Steam a few times. There it is. Avowed is now available. My C drive is kind of full at the moment. Unless there's something I can get rid of off of it. My C drive is my SSD, but it's pretty full at the moment. Oh, actually, what's this? Do I still have this? Oh, no. Here we go. I got it. I know exactly what to delete. How big is download? 73 gigs. How big is this folder? That folder's nothing. Yeah, I uninstalled something I haven't used in fucking forever. I'm just checking a couple of other things to see if there were any other things that I really don't care about being on the PC. Nope. That looks good to me. Sure, there are still a couple of things, but that should do the trick. I just don't like it getting too empty. I mean, I don't like it getting too full. So, like, I'd still have, like, 100 gigs left, but I'd rather just not have to think about that at all. And I don't want to install it on my D drive. My D drive's not an SSD. So I have an external SSD somewhere, but it just doesn't work as well as my internal one. I need to buy another. All right. And the download hath begun. I am playing Avowed on Steam. I sure do be. Which means it's probably going to have to do the unpacking afterwards. There you go. Bruh. Yeah, it's raining big time in Cal. It's been raining a lot lately. Which sucks as again. I mean, I'm just going to go and do like a light cardio instead of my chest day. Because the building has a gym. I just can't actually do. Yeah, you always restart Steam. Anytime a new game releases on Steam, don't just stare at the page. Always restart Steam. And if it doesn't work once, keep doing it until it does. Because sometimes it could take 2 or 3 minutes for it to show. Yeah, except that I live in an apartment and I could never build a gym that in this apartment that could actually challenge me in any way. No, I'm pretty sure mine's 2. No, mine's 2 terabytes. Just have a lot of things that need to go on the C drive. 14 alone needs a lot of that C drive space. Not that much, obviously. It's like a 10th, but... I mean, not a 10th. It's like a 20th, but... I haven't gone through my games and seen what's actually installed in quite some time. I did just take Star Rail off of it. I haven't played Star Rail in for fucking ever, so... Dynasty Warriors are still on there, and I haven't played that again since it came out. Yeah, there's a handful of things. The Wilds beta test is on there, yeah. Yeah, most of my Steam games are on there. I'm going to move some of those to the D drive. Oh, that info is like, I don't even know when I did that info. I get a new PC every like 2 years. I'll probably end up picking up a new one sometime this year. Also very expensive. Yeah, I would need to spend like $8,000 to $10,000 to get a gym that actually works for me. Unless I'm building it in a garage of a house that I own, that shit ain't happening. Oh, sorry, I accidentally minimized Steam. It's back. Also, nice gigs. I love the nice gig count. Yeah, Star Rail is just about that same size. Yeah, no, I would need way more than that. I wouldn't even see, the thing is, if I was buying my own equipment, the biggest problem would be the barbell, which I would 100% want. I use like every piece of equipment in my workout. And also I live in an apartment, and they would definitely not be pleased with the damage I would do deadlifting 400 plus pounds. They would be very, very displeased. A tonal is not in any way going to achieve what I need it to achieve. Again, I don't think they would be pleased with me deadlifting 400 pounds on their hardwood floors. Even if I padded the whole thing out, it's probably going to leave dents. Also, they wouldn't like a tonal either because I would have to drill it into the fucking wall, and it's an apartment wall. So, yeah, also not a good idea. You just restart Steam, Afro. Steam's a motherfucker when it comes to installs becoming available. You almost always have to restart Steam, dude. It's such a pain. I've just gotten used to it fucking me repeatedly that I just restart Steam until it shows up over it. I've restarted like twice to make it appear here. They won't let you install it yourself. Wait, what? Okay, well, regardless, the point is, I mean, semantics. I can't drill shit into my wall in an apartment complex. The point doesn't change. Wouldn't trust the walls anyway. That's a good point. Oh, Ivy, watch my balls. Stop stepping on my testicles. Chill on the tower. Hi. See how much better that is, Ivy? That's much better than you stepping on my balls. At least for me, it's better. Maybe for you, it's actually not better. I saw 3969 briefly. Tower's not as warm. That's fine. But at least I can still sire children when Ivy's on the tower. Oh, God. Cat launching off of my privates would definitely not be on my list of things that I want. Oh, Avowed. All these 69 gigs. Yeah? Look at her. Look at this shit. Ivy. There you go. See, right up against the leg. See? That's all she wants. This is it. The life she dreamed of. Yeah, I had mad dreams last night. I don't even remember how to piece them all together. No. Listen, there's a lot you can do with one finger. Though you tend to need more than that. Hi. She definitely prefers the full scratch. She's a full scratcher indeed. Almost there until it has to unpack. Hopefully the unpacking or whatever it has to do afterwards goes quick. Ivy, you better get this out of your system. I've only got 9 gigs until I'm at 69 gigs. Hi. Yeah, the shader building and all that. Mm-hmm. Hi. Better hurry up. You only got about 6 gigs. Or you can leave. That also works technically. As long as it means it's out of your system. Yeah, I'm dreading the shader building. I just want to play Elder Scrolls 6 if it actually ever released. Because let's be honest, probably never will. Change into a play button. All right, now to verify. All right, there we go. Play art book and soundtrack. No. I would like to allow this app to do whatever it has to do to launch. It's probably going to launch full screen, knowing most games. I prefer games to launch in windowed mode. All right, running install script. What's next? Install script game repair dot program. Oh, Ivy went to her food. I love the post-install install. It's my favorite. Hurry up, please. Man, so you want to know something funny? I see that somebody that I'm friends with added Avowed to their library on November 28th. I also see that they added it to their library yesterday, which means they bought the original back in November and then said, nah, fuck it, I need the premium version right now. Launching install. Run your install script faster. Install the installer so we can install the game, then update the game after we install it again so we can install the update. Your boy's just trying to play RPGs, man. They didn't have to install RPGs back in medieval times. Immersion broken. Just so you can see what I'm seeing. Insert disc 2. Any day now, running install script. What do I do for legs? Right now I do hack squat, leg press, hamstring curl, seated hamstring curl, specifically. Leg extensions, Smith. I don't know the exact name. I call them Smith standing squats, one-legged standing squats. It's where you stand on a bench. You stand on a bench and then you dip down to get your knee under the bench on a one-legged squat. And then Smith calf raises. Honestly, that's too much. I shouldn't even do that much. I should just do the first 4 and the calf raises. Should just skip the other one, but I do like to blast my legs. How long is this going to take? Is there a pop-up first? I don't know what you mean. No, there's no pop. It's just that. I'm just waiting for that to be done. That doesn't sound like... No, Bulgarian split squat. It's not a Bulgarian split squat. Bulgarian split squat is where your back leg is on the bench. And you're squatting at ground level. The one I do is I stand on the bench. And I squat below the... And I squat with my other leg. And it goes under the bench. So I'm standing on the bench. Like that is my baseline height, not standing on the ground. Say, Zenobius, everyone gets it sooner or later. Launch! That's why I do it with the Smith. I get that booty burn. Sometimes I do hip thrusts too, but I usually only do hip thrusts once a week. Everything else I do twice a week. Well, that's what the Smith is for. Because the Smith stabilizes you so you can't fall off while adding weight. Please, it's been 20 minutes of... Well, first I actually installed it. Now I have this running. Running install script. Ah! Now this is gaming. There are times where I consider hitting the cancel button and then pressing the launch button again in some vain belief that it will somehow help, even though it clearly won't. I'm winning something. No. It's just gonna be more oversouls. So many oversouls. Yeah, I moved back to hack squats from barbell squats. Just because trying to do barbell squats and deadlifts in the same week was a bad idea. Yeah, exactly. Surely it should... no, I've had... What the hell? Hold on. Interesting. That's very interesting. So while it was running the install script, my Microsoft Store launched, which I know the game is available on the Microsoft Store, but I didn't download it from there. I downloaded it through Steam. And then I believe upon the Microsoft... Oh, wait. Now the Microsoft Store disappeared. Is it like... All right. I think that did it. I think it needed to, like, reach into the Microsoft Store and grab it. I have no fucking idea.
Dicks!
Who's dicking me? Yeah, it like pulled up the Microsoft Store, and then the Microsoft Store closed, and then the game started working. Now it's generating shaders. Now the game is on my screen. There's a game screen on my screen, but now it's generating shaders. Modern gaming. The game is optimizing shaders for your system to ensure smooth performance and reduce in-game stuttering. This process converts shader code into a format tailored for your hardware. Okay. It's actually something I've been meaning to check setting-wise on my PCs, on my monitors. That's it. Is that everything? Oh, god damn it. What the hell? Alright, that should do. Don't worry, it's halfway done generating the shaders. No, it's not building the shaders, it's generating them. Depending on your system, this may take a couple of minutes. It might. Time for a leg blast. Don't worry, guys. We'll get there. And then after this is done, I have to change the video settings to actually be the video settings I want. No, no more rebuilding the shaders. No! It's almost done. I'm not even going to bother capturing it at the moment because I'm just going to be changing the video settings anyway. Yes, 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 yes. Bar full. The bar's full. Go to the next screen. Thank you. Oh, this controller, right. Ivy. What are you begging about? This game uses an autosave. Alright, hold on. It's giving me text options here. Third person view off. I'm a big first person view person for these kind of things. UI text size. I like larger. Head bobbing. I'm a big... Oh, I meant to turn head bobbing off and I pressed the wrong button. Thank you for buying the premium edition. All right, all right. Video settings real quick. Motion blur off. And... yes. All right, now I can capture it. I gotta change the audio settings too. That's fine. We're gonna look through the audio settings real quick after I do this. Yay! We're here! I'll probably end up increasing the FOV also. Oh, is there no... Alright, let me look through this. Auto track quests, tutorials on, reminders. I'll see how that feels. I'm not a big fan of head bobbing. Incoming attack warnings. We'll see. Hit flash mode, aim assist. I'm usually not a big fan of aim assist, but I'll see how the game actually feels with it and then remove it later. Swap mouse and keyboard hand actions. No. Okay. Gonna go a little lower on the general volume. We're here! UI volume? I guess I don't really care about that. UI, subtitles, show conversation responses immediately. No, that's kind of weird if you do that. Character subtitles, HUD settings. Alright, we'll see if any of these annoy me later. Wait, a lot of these options already looked at. Why are these in two different places? Controller. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's a way to make it so that if I tab out, the audio keeps playing. That kind of annoys me because I tend to tab out quite frequently, but I'll just try not to do it as much. Alright. What do you mean you have changes? I just press save. Alright. And with that, it's about time. Oh, there's one last thing I want to do. There we go. I want to put my chat right next to the game. That's how I prefer to have it.
Aora. A world
Aora. Oh,
where
Eorzea?
mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation.
Oh, no, not the wheel.
Over by the gods.
I know all about the wheel.
Our gods. Some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady
Ivy, stop.
Vengeance, the burned queen. But
that doesn't sound good.
Our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges.
Free us. I will free us from the wheel.
Lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back.
That doesn't look good.
And now, as
Ivy,
our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded
Ivy.
out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing,
just like in real life
many,
for me.
An abomination. You grew up an
Also just
outsider,
like me.
But I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire.
The vow of
May
chaos?
you, my envoy.
Thank you for the chaos.
Venture forth in the name of your homeland.
With Prime.
And
Technically,
secure
we're all
our
touched in the
future.
womb. Alright, so these are the I am very not good with character creation, so... Damn, I have some wild presets here. I don't think my head's that big, is it? Ivy, stop! Enough. I was gonna say. That's definitely closer to my head. Unfortunately, with my color blindness, all of these just look the same to me until I actually click them, and I'm like, that's way different than what I thought it was. Yeah, I'm definitely on the, Yeah, I tend to try to avoid taking too long in character creators because I, like, without me being able to see colors properly, I literally, like, it's so useless. Face preset. I feel like I've got a fairly normal face. That's me. There we go. I got a little bit of some chubby cheeks, a little bit of definition. Godlike features. Oh, that's what all this stuff is. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. If I was born like that, I could definitely see. Display godlike features in game. NPCs will still react to your godlike features. Yeah, you know what? If they're gonna react to it anyway, I might as well actually have them. Godlike hair. No, we're gonna turn godlike hair off. Alright, well I have long hair now, so I should probably go with something. Honestly, I might do something like that. My hair is kind of wild and bushy is the thing. Definitely don't want it to be straight and narrow. Actually, that's pretty close. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That's pretty close to how it is. This is a little too bushy, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Yeah, you're a clicker. That's what I was thinking with them. Facial hair. Oh, yeah, see? Whoa! There we go. I just have a little bit of a scruff. Nah, it's got to all connect. My beard's not that long. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with the scruff. Alright, let me scroll all the way down so I can actually do my hair color, too. Unfortunately, again, I'm colorblind, so I can't really tell. My hair is a dark brown, so I usually just grab, like, a dark color, since I can't otherwise tell. I'm very colorblind is the problem. So something that looks brown could look black. Yeah, so I feel like no matter what, I need the brightness like all the way here. No, I'm Tritanopian, but I have severe cone damage. So I'm actually all forms of color blindness at once. That's why I wish companies would just put the name of the color on the thing. Like, just say what color it is. So that way, if I at least know my hair color, like as it says on my license, I can't see it properly. And then I'll set this the same as the root color. That'll do well enough. See, shit like this I never really care about. Or a hex value or something. Yeah, hex value works, because I could probably figure out a decent enough hex value. I also have brown eyes. Dark brown eyes. No, none of that. Extras. Complexion style. I'm crusty. There we go. No, I have a pretty standard complexion. And I don't have any of that. Alright, let's see. Your background provides unique dialogue options. After graduating with honors from the Braganil Academy, you published a treatise on soul. That does not sound like me in any way, shape, or form. They had you arrested. The Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archive of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent. This is probably makes for some really good dialogue options. The Court Augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You've learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of... Actually, I like that one. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you've become a formidable force at court and a valuable ally to the Emperor. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, and your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put. Yeah, I'll probably end up going Vanguard Scout. Distinguish yourself on the field as a battle fighting. Yeah, some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, grit, and martial prowess. Yeah, I feel like I would definitely prefer to be a Vanguard. It's either Court Augur or Vanguard Scout. Something that's more... something that's a little stealthier. Attributes. Okay. Thank God they actually put what each of the attributes does here, too. Mobility and flexibility is key to your arsenal. Yeah, see, I'm usually a dexterity builder, but I'm curious how the mage... The thing is, a lot of the times I like to go mage because there's so many interesting spells in most of these games. But I don't, without knowing how the magic works, like, without having experienced it, it's really hard to say. Rangers and casters who favor ranged weapons. Yeah, dexterity and perception are kind of my jam. Especially because this is critical hit chance. I don't think I really need to say much about that. I actually really like this default spread. Because 3 is the max, so the only thing I could realistically do is go like 0 might. Which I don't think is a good idea. Resolve. Like the only thing that I could potentially... Like, even intellect is elemental resist. Like this is such a good baseline. You have some magic resist, some health. And then you can, and then I actually, again, I want perception more. So I actually think this is a good default stat spread. Suited for action RPG players looking for a challenge. Survival requires strategization of stats through different equipment abilities and upgrades. Path of the Damned. Mastermind strategization. See, that seems like something I would do in a subsequent playthrough. Yeah, I'll go with voice 3. Display identifier, doesn't matter. Display godlike features in game. Facial, yeah, the facial features are fine, just not the hair. Name. Happy. Yeah, I'll set it to hard because I have a feeling on normal I'm just gonna roll through. I'm happy. He's so cute and hideous at the same time. Oh, so this is what the world will look like in 800 years. That's not good. Literal acid. This thing is going to get murdered. Excuse me. I refuse to believe this thing gets to survive whatever endeavor it's going through. Say?
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations.
That thing is cursed to fuck.
Within the heart of that soil, something vile.
It's infected.
Stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay.
Well, that's not good.
Corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers better run. It's The Last of Us, but with lemurs.
Towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them.
Man, I really am disposable to you, huh?
You are my one boy. Remember your vow.
I feel like that's some shit you say to someone who you know really should be disagreeing with this decision. That doesn't sound good right from the get-go. I don't think I'd want to be anything in any fantasy land, to be fair. Sfef is a stimulant that, when smoked or chewed, gives the user a temporary sense of urgency and energy. No, do not isekai me into any fantasy world. They all suck. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Hello, sir. Yeah, I'm awake.
Envoy, over here.
Hi.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy
Nice
die on
beard.
my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Happy.
We spoke
Good
on
to
the
meet you.
voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's
I saw
not right
flashes
here, is
everywhere.
it?
It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill.
That's
That
not
makes no
good.
sense. No one fires on their own countrymen.
Oh, they've already been corrupted.
That's what I'm afraid of too.
You know, Orton
In the
infiltrated
meantime,
too.
you
Or corrupted.
survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start.
Perfect.
Adier's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies.
That's not good.
And if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
We'll get through this
Thank you.
together.
I'll keep you safe.
You'll keep me safe?
Those
What the
boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
To equip a weapon, go to the menu. Is that this button? Yeah. Sorry, it's just the Xbox buttons. So I gotta get used to it. You have 2 weapon loadouts. Swap by pressing Y. Press right trigger or left trigger to equip a selected weapon. That button's a little stiff for some reason. So I might change out to my other controller. Not a button I use very often.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No,
why not?
We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
There's a lot of things we have to do. Your health is low. Oh, thank God the drinking animation is so fast. Not a slow-ass drinking animation. Palmstone. Take. Take or eat. We're just going to take the palmstone. Chug, chug, chug. Dude, my dude literally opens his throat and just swallows. You see the speed at which he did that? No, I want to go in the water.
Swim after all that.
Yeah, man. Can I get over here? I want to go over there. What if there's stuff in the water? There's a breath meter up top. Look, see? I'm gonna be rich. There's always stuff. You just gotta go looking. No, it doesn't look like they want you back on the boat. Garrick is just chilling. I'm gonna sell that gem, and I'm gonna be rich. Oh, hey, there's copper in it. Oh, I can just walk over them. Boop. They're not very strong. They could just be broken. Anything over here? No, okay. They really want me to leave the beach first. That left hand is ready to grab something. Right now, it's ready to block. Eventually, it'll be ready to grab something. Action radial is LB. Okay. No, I was hoping that you could just walk over it. I didn't see a setting for that, though.
Using that either.
Whoa. Dodge. Whoop. Ooh, food. Give me all the food. Yeah, there was still money over here. I actually need to pick it up. I'm gonna be rich. This place looks fun and welcoming. I'm sure there's absolutely nothing weird or wrong with it. Why would anyone even think that? Chaos? Inhuman, thank you for the 34 months.
Inhuman 173 just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, this looks fun. Press A to jump, but what if I just grab the fish instead? There's nothing secret behind the waterfall. I don't know. I don't know anything about any of that stuff. I gotta see what's even available first. Nothing behind the waterfall? No, there was something behind the waterfall. My disappointment.
Forts lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Let's short work of them.
Oh, right in his head. Gimme. Any more Zarups here?
The fort's up ahead.
Yeah, when you lay into something, it like... Oh, hi, what's up? Where? Ah, there. I see it. Well, then go up and around it.
Good hands.
Not the first time I've heard that. Oh, look, it's a loading symbol. What do you think's loading right here? All right. I'm waiting. Load. Why isn't it load? Yeah, I would also assume something sharp and pointy based on the tripwires. It's buffering. It's buffering an arrow in the back of my fucking head.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Oh, Fort Northreach. This place doesn't look like it's in such good shape.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
You shouldn't, because they're probably all infested. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asked for an urgent that will repel them. Have inspired him every time and found no evidence of bites or inspected him. Abrasions from scratching get worse. Oh, he thinks there's bugs under his skin. Showing signs of malnourishment, refuses foods, claims Emmerich is trying to poison. Oh, God, they're all being turned on each other. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
What's that on their face?
Nothing about that looks like it's good news for us.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped.
I feel like praying around a pillar is just not... Oh. No, it's not me. Don't know what you're talking about. It's not me. I am not you who is me. We're hearing things. That's not good. I found a key. The storage key. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. See, I'm glad you're sneaking too. We must sneak together, friend.
God, is this what they were like?
Oh, hi.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh! Am I being shot at? Well, not quite, but I was pretty close. They consume more stamina. Without a build for it, it's probably not as good. There's 28 versus 19 for the cost when I could just chain stun these. Unless I have to, of course, for a block. Like this. Yo, just swing at him more, my dude. There we go. Does it feel like my melee has... I mean, at this point, I'm fighting them so close, I don't think I'm really even trying to see it. Oh, eggplant, my favorite. Everybody's always using eggplant emoji because it's their favorite. Yeah, because there'll be a 15% increased range from the perception at this point. I wouldn't expect it to be too noticeable. Nom 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 nom. I appreciate the ability to use items right off the ground by holding the button too. Or more specifically, to use, like, wild items, I guess.
If we can get it down, that is.
Is someone there? Over here! Help!
Hi. Yeah, but first, let me look at the room.
What's the matter with your face?
Literally, gods. No, you were right. What the Hi. No, I never play third person in these games.
I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Yeah, how about...
Soul and everything.
Well, fuck you then. How about I just don't help?
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's
Do you want to get saved?
you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial. Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem? Ma'am? Do we have a problem?
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Paradise can't be that bad.
Friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish.
Probably.
Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Sounds like they were
I
rabid.
told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal.
Still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
You know what? She said it was self-defense.
At least
I'm
one
inclined to
is
believe her.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep
I don't see how
talking.
the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisian smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't know if you're guilty or innocent.
That's the sanest thing I've heard all
I don't
day.
know.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though.
Here's the thing, if I change my mind later, I'll just kill her. What if we don't live and we just die instead? Let me in, I see an item. Oh, I need the key and I need to go through there. There's a little tiny hole in the wall. That door is barred. Okay, I wanted to see if it would ring. Alright. Whee! Whoa! A backpack? Yep, I will take the money and I will take the health. It feels like I will definitely need the health potions. Oh, it's all spoiled food. I mean, I think he looks cool. Alright, so we're gonna have to go down that way, but first, time to get my bard life on. Alright, that's how you do it. You just have to press that. Do I need arrows? Or nope. Okay, thank God. Use your bow to shoot down the Magrin's Fury.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
My aim's pretty good. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside of Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. So this is information on her, it looks like. Prisoner offered standard ration waters. Told guard to perform obscene activity with food. Second guard performed routine patrol. 2 hours later, observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questions about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for adherence and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. I wonder if there's more interrogation logs. Can I get more information on her? No, I'm never evil. I just don't always agree with the good things. To be fair, I do like to snipe. Hey! I do like to snipe enemies from far away. Deerskin gloves. Okay, okay. Let's see. 2 additional... minus 20 stamina. Minus... This is pretty much the same, but just slightly better. And then we've got deerskin. This has 1%. Now I have 10% crit chance. This robe looks fucking stupid. I'm going back to the other thing. That's all it took.
Oi! Oi! What are you waiting for?
Oi!
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine.
It's too quiet.
What the hell? Alright. Well, get off fire, sir. Roll around. Hey, roll. There you go. There we go. See? Sometimes bow just makes life easier. I'm almost level 2.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
If you say so, man. Anyway, in there? No? Oh, is this the actual way? But what if there's something in the water? Guys, how do I stop myself from exploring it? Don't. That's how you do it. You just don't. Just don't. You just accept that that's what you're going to do and you do it.
We respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter?
It looks like you can also climb up there. So I wonder if maybe going around the cliffs isn't actually required. And that this is all just here. Oh, wait. Gold and iron. I'm so smart. The game thought it could fool me. That it could hide its precious loot from me. Alright, we're gonna go this way first. Since it looks like I could just climb up over there. Now I want to know about this entire side path. Listen, if it's in water, if there's a water, then I have to check it. Thank God he grabs onto ledges. Yeah, it looks like you could have just climbed up there too. There's a sword. Defeat the Zorups and reach the smuggler's boat.
Stay in the tall grass.
I knew this was a bad idea.
Select your first. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Alright, so. Dash forward and smash anything in your way. Summon lingering and tangling roots that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. And then you've got minor missiles over there on the right. We're going to take Tanglefoot. When you level up, you'll be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Use the radial menu, left bumper, or from the quick slots. I'll probably set this to a quick slot. Essence meter is the purple bar. Replenish it by drinking potions. Yeah, I figured that. Or by finding things. Essence fragments are dropped from defeated enemies. Bro, he's entangled. He's a little out of range. Yeah, okay, let me, Yo, I'm coming up there to help! There you go. Derek, I need you to be a little bit more responsible than that, please. Yeah, exactly. There always has to be secrets behind waterfalls. It's just like, it's an unwritten, written rule. Like that! See? As if on cue. Ain't no way I wasn't gonna check behind that waterfall. I like the way the water shimmers off everything. Oh, interesting. And I not... Oh, there's a soldier here. I guess I can't actually go that way. It's just a visual vista at another place to sneak. Sneaky, sneaky. I checked behind that waterfall already. Well, I technically fell from the other direction over that waterfall. Now, if the smuggler turns on us, I'm immediately vining her. And turning on her ass. This waterfall has only disappointment behind it. Any fish in the water at least? No. Find a way to burn the brambles. Looks like a mage.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. Better make quick. Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Damn. Looks like it had an ice spell at the very least.
Those look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't.
All right. Common wand.
Didn't bring a flint.
Alright, and then how did I use the magic? And then the common grimoire in the other hand. And then... Oh, look, it does have... Let's see, I think, is that fire? Nope, that's lightning. That's pretty cool, though. This must be fire. There you go. That's pretty cool. I might even do this instead. Bow and spell. Seems like it could be fun.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Whoa! All right. I was like, oh, surely if I just dodge to out another direction, that'll be fine. Hit him in his little toes. Wait, didn't we say fight at ranged? Alora, you're literally eating shit and die. The whole plan was to fight them at ranged. is why I wanted to fight them at... Ow! Ranged. Because there are a lot of them. Alright. Well, you guys lived, so I guess that's something. Cabbage! Sorry, I didn't really need to be that excited about cabbage. Well, at least they're all dead. Now, of course, we have to go the wrong way first, so what's in here?
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
I don't know, but there's a backpack in it. The purple is MP. That's essence. Not this stuff. This stuff is just the plants giving off that shit. Now this, on the other hand. Soul sponge. Whenever I need to wash out my soul, I use soul sponge.
They're not listening.
I heard voices. My soul scrub daddy. To clean your soul plates.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Yes, sir?
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
Hey, your face is looking a little fucked up there, pal.
Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
I'd say we're about to be in for a fight.
And what if it's already spread elsewhere?
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. Spreading weeds. Nightmares.
Correct. He cannot understand us.
Think to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers. Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Shackles. They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Oh, don't worry, I am.
Kill the rot.
Now you've done it.
Whoa. Whoa, alright. My man's got mad moves. Oh, God. Whoa. Mind you, I did set the game to hard. Whoa!
Probably some noble who bought his commission.
I don't know, dude. He was pretty tough, Garrett. For just some rando? You wondered how he killed everyone. I feel like we know the answer. The spellcasting seems pretty cool so far. I like the idea of the book having a series of spells and then you also having your learned spells. I feel like that works pretty well. Oh, I could have dropped that on him. Okay, I'll keep that in mind in future fights. Look around for drop stuff. I also need to actually loot him. Stedman Rock. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. Realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son is accustomed to. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand. And his hammer. Yeah, so keep an eye out for things in the vicinity that would help. Now also, there is a cavern here. Does this just go back the way I came? Yeah, it looks like it. There might be loot in here too, though. Yeah. Notes on the Godless. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before I came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. That rhymes. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. We'd expect a maritime culture to have a deep relation to Ondra, or the number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too, they should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness in this land. I have never explored a corner of Aora that did not recognize the centrality of Berith to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people have no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They give birth and died, as all kith do. They sought their shade in the long, hot days of a deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothes and baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Thought the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? Oh, simple. They just said fuck that shit and made it anyway. To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them. What they revered and reviled. What they desired. They lived here and they lived well. But they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implication here. I fear the revelation of the godless has been interred deep beneath the island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Yeah, that would look like this was just another way, because I could just jump off again if I wanted to. And there was nothing under the water, right? No. I could use some more... Is there anything in this pot? You know, that's just right. I for some reason, I was just like, don't shoot the pot. It's like, I'll break the pot. How about we don't twine? How about we do the opposite of twining? I would prefer very much to do the opposite of twining. This looks like the correct way. It's these giant crystals. Every time I get near one. What?
You have returned.
Hi?
We felt your presence.
I didn't have this option with the other one, I don't think. Maybe I missed it, but...
Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
It's a gift, all right.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
Yeah, I really hope I don't have to kill you. Because I will. I'll do it. I will absolutely kill you, Alora. You make one false move. An arrow is going directly between your eyes.
Boat! There it is.
Oh, look, she told the truth.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance.
I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look,
I'm glad
if
you've
this is
enjoyed
the soul
it.
plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the plague back to its sources.
But if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Okay, so far trusting her has worked out. That doesn't mean it will continue to work out, but it at least is working out for now. It's a start. It's good. I like the spell system. Normally, I'm pretty nervous about spell systems in games like this.
Glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone...
But thus far, I'm pleased with that. So being a pure range that goes between spells and bows might actually be something I want to do here. Even if you just keep spell books on you to give yourself buffs, depends on the spells available in the game. But even it might even be worth it just for that. View attributes and their bonuses. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. Reset your attributes in exchange for currency, so you can respec in the game. That's welcome. It also has a comprehensive stat screen here. So crit chance, obviously, is going to be big for me. My maximum range with the bow is also going to be big, but we also are definitely going to want Constitution at some point. Poison and bleed resist not too big, but we will definitely want the Constitution at some point. I think we go heavy perception early. Although dexterity, actually, I'm feeling like I definitely want more dexterity. I'll probably interchangeably do dexterity in that for now. Intellect doesn't seem to affect the maximum output of my magic. So that might be... It just gives me more essence, which will be handy at some point. No, you don't run out of arrows.
You never met me.
Also, the game runs really well. It doesn't hiccup at all. Probably is going to hiccup here a little bit if you frame drops below 60.
And here I thought we were getting along.
Hi. But through that section and all the gameplay, it was very, very fluid.
Wherever you came from, this dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy.
That's me.
And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. What?
Yes.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans,
Paradise
who
what?
can their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Wretched, loathsome, unlovable.
Again.
That's
we're
something I
having
would
a bit
say.
of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Which way did
They
the
traveled
ambassador
northwest to the
go?
Strangle route, past the old Pargroon wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? Claviger Aemond.
What
helped me get
business
on my
do you
feet
have?
When I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
Oh, good.
He's a
We need people who can
troublemaker.
sing.
But a damn qualified one, at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me. If there's one thing you can say about Rowatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence.
Oh, perfect.
You'll
My
vouch for
favorite.
me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, the Envoy is no stranger to the wilderness. But you and I both know the living lands can be,
Unpredictable.
Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Damn. That's fucked up.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
That would be good. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rautayan Empire. Restless and affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a piece he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Deals high stun, and he can also burn stuff that other people can't. I like being able to explore everything, so that works for me.
Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
I mean, fresh air, bro. Where are we? We're outside.
Finding your way around.
Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
Approach fast travel beacons. Yeah, so we have to make sure we get all of those. There's a little mini map in the top left. Oh, and here we go. There's some stores here.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry.
That shield right behind you ain't looking too sturdy, my
I suggest you
dude.
take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Fair. Let's see what you have for sale. Grenades! Didn't expect that. He's got spears. He's got a great sword. He's got another Grimoire of Elements. Thought it was my items for a brief moment. My items are on the left. He's also got pistols. I wonder if the pistol is... So the pistol has a lower crit chance. It's probably more for like an up-close fight. In which case, I probably won't go for the way of the pistol. Yeah, this is all common grade stuff, which is the same as what I have. So that would just let me get something new if I really wanted it.
Protect that pretty face.
Yeah, I do need to see how much the gem sells for as well. The
Heading out to the wilds?
the
Make
agate.
sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I got you.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Let's see what you got. A treasure map. Ooh. I want treasure map. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgar codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. That's an interesting decision. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. Add to the journal and continue. There's also some lockpicks in here. I like to stay stocked on lockpicks. How much does this sell for? 45? It's not bad, I guess. It's not much higher than everything else. I'm not going to use hammer, sword. I mean, I'm not going to use most of that stuff. I'm not big on that. By the way, I have 600. Oh, no, this costs 690. Jesus. Powerful attacks deal 5% bonus fire damage. So that's 8% more. Has even worse essence management, though. And I don't want to go too crazy low on essence. So I need to stick to mostly light armors. Something like this would be okay, but the essence reduction is still not great. Poison, bleed, blocking, max stamina. Pelts are good for upgrading. Bound boots. I'm pretty content with my boots. I have the deerskin boots, right? Yeah, dodge distance. I kind of like that. All right. Oh, sorry.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is...
Yeah, you can get pelts from stuff.
You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat.
All right, so
And
she's
I
the
promise
alchemist.
A safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Didn't tell me anything. All right, so she's just got a shit ton of potions. So if I ever need potions, I can come back to her. She's got ingredients for cooking, and she's got cooked meals to boot. Obviously, the potions are among the most expensive bit that she has. This gives me, this drink is +2. Oh, that's pretty good. This is, oh wow, fresh water just increases movement speed. That's actually really handy. It's not 6 gold. It's 6 of the currency. The currency isn't gold. Also, that's the tomatoes are 9, so I don't think I need to buy anything yet. Mostly because I don't know what's in store for me from it.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
Very
I
hard.
can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Schmeckles. Why do you
I'm
need someone who can
clearly
read
under some
souls?
kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Why would Zorips invade
Why
your
did they
house?
do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? The militia.
Who's they?
They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Let's see.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That
Perfect.
cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too.
Oh, I will.
I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Trust me, that won't be a problem. Nah, I'll do
Thank
this.
you.
That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
I do it because I want to help people. Alright, and I also have the other quest tracking. What's this? Yeah, see, it's skate. Or skeet. I want to call it skeet now. Just because I want to say I'm looting all this skeet off the ground.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working or selling something, you're loitering.
I wonder if there's anything up there. I want to hear them say it. Oh, wait, what's that? Rice. Cool. I'll take free stuff. Listen, it doesn't say I'm stealing. So if I can just loot everything, I'm looting everything. Ain't no stopping me. Alright, this is just the storehouse again. Exactly. I can make it rain skeet. There's probably something over there. I assume in situations like that, when it looks like I can cross something like that, that there's something on the other side. Should I take the time to explore? Now, is it in here? Trying to look around. Looks like this is easily accessible. Dude, I'm ready to parkour, baby. Alright, so we've got a ladder there. What's over here? Nothing? Okay. It was worth a look. Alright, back to parkour. What's this? Lore! That's a lot of lore. 2200 AI? No, that's too much AI! This game is big on mushrooms. Well, I mean, clearly, much like Last of Us, the plague is inspired by cordyceps, or at least it appears that way. I'd be shocked to find out if that wasn't the case. Like, if that wasn't intentional, that it's cordyceps. It very much looks like it's cordyceps. Parkour. Parkour. I don't think there's anything parkoured on this roof. It doesn't look like there's anything over there. Maybe I just parkour down now. Ah, that's a little more than I wanted.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers.
Don't worry. I'm sure my legs will be fine. I just a little worse for wear. It's no biggie. Can I get the rest of my teammates back, or are they done? They're just like gone. They're like, nah, fuck you. Because they were at the docks still. I'm pretty sure. Because I only saw Kai in my list.
Oh, an awful stench.
It looks like they're off doing their own thing now. My knees. I'm sure I will continue to run into them on my adventures. Our journeys are not done yet. I like those guys. Not to mention, well, the guy did say he was just going to get me to Paradise. He didn't say anything else. You can play third person.
I've come in search of lost treasures.
Ooh, what's this? You're in my arena. Just leave your palms in politics. Come to the top of Magrin's Assay. Alright, I don't know where that is, but I'll find it eventually. Egg! What the hell? Just a random spirit. Yeah, boy! Thank you for the 26 months. Is it, do you mean the top of that? The lighthouse?
Just subscribe.
Ships began filling the harbor.
We love egg. I almost never buy eggs, to be fair. Sometimes I buy egg whites. Alright, first let's do the treasure. We need to go to the cabin on top of the hill also. Which I don't know if that was the cabin I just walked by, but... Oh, there's a quest over here.
First get the leaves,
His letters won't... Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
That's
oh,
me.
Hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you... What
It sounds like he bites.
Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
We have no idea, man.
A godlike...
I can speak to fish!
Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Not yet.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. He must have gone farther than I thought.
A little further.
His name is Geirmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him.
Why?
I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it.
Oh, well, yeah. Now you have every right to be
since he's written,
worried about him.
Bandits, smugglers, spiders.
Spiders! Uh-oh.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said. And bring me
you know, shit happens.
Pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins.
Okay.
Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Maybe. Let's see. There's a lot of bandits. You're saying there's a metric fuck ton of bandits. Set up camp. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? I mean, yeah.
That's our marching orders then.
That seems to already be agreed upon. I feel like eating thorn fruit would probably not work out super great. Ah, it's a party camp. I don't really need to set up a camp at the moment, so I'm not going to do that just yet.
Didn't last. Your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
That looks fun. What's over there? I already hear wildlife. Come here. What's in this cave? Zorips.
On your right.
A bear? Oh, that was close. Wait, is that one of the... Oh, no, that's Kai. He just teleported back to me to protect me. I appreciate it, boss. Well, I ran out of essence, so I couldn't cast any more spells. You've just acquired an upgrade material. Thanks. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Oh, that's fucked up, man. That's not hazing. That's murder. That man died. Also, a bear egg? That guy didn't understand he was being played. Well, to be fair, I guess a lot of people wouldn't be educated in these times. So it's actually maybe not as surprising as it seems. Back in a kind of civilization and setting like this, you could tell someone that bears laid eggs and they wouldn't know any better. In all honesty.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Hold on. Let me make sure it's tracking the right quest. Find the cartographer. Oh, the treasure map itself can't really be tracked. So we're going to have to... We just need to be able... Examine the map to locate the treasure. So we need to look for that. Like, we just need to straight up look for that. Alright, let's do the cabin fever quest then. Looks like it's over there. Then what the heck was back over here? Hold on. Bear claw. What did I miss? Oh, okay. I could have dropped those on them again. Okay. I need to keep an eye out for those. If I see the grenade symbol on the map. What's over here?
Past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Okay, thank you. I'm going now.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Just don't look down then. Oop.
Zara. They may be small, but they'll let you know if you're not careful.
Watch the left.
Oh, I'm being attacked on the left. Burn! I like that this guy can effectively just teleport. There you go. Yeah, they don't give a whole lot of essence, so I do need to actually make sure I'm keeping essence potions running fairly frequently. Especially if I want to actually use spells. I'm definitely going to have to put some points into essence. Not too infrequently. If I want to actually use it. So that's their house, but like, what's over here? Fucking bandits. Alright. Is that dude peeing? I think this guy really likes taking hits. Ow. Oh. Yes, I did find a potato. Cooked rabbit. Delicious. Thanks for making my dinner for me. I smell pee. Sorry, that dude was peeing on that wall. Alright, let's go get the Zorips then. going to be really fun when I have my dexterity maxed. Also, there's a lot of equipment with, like, bonus stats on it. We already saw one. Alright, we have a fast travel point here. Are there any Zorps around outside, or are they all inside?
Or was. It's the Zorps now.
Just scouting things out first. Oh, wow, yeah, there's literally Zorp tents here and shit.
Quiet as the depths.
A lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull. You know what? I appreciate an RPG for telling me that while you can read the first page, you don't want to read the rest. There's a degree of honesty there that I appreciate. Oh no, that is the Zorp. What do the Zorps want?
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about us. Uh-oh. She might be infected.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
I think she's one of the crazies. She just doesn't know it yet. We're gonna have to put her out of her fucking misery. No, I hear Zorps. There's definitely Zorps here.
Yeah. Next one's mine.
What if I've been infected? True. Will support companion abilities. Fire and ice companion ability. Can I just break this shit with my own thing? Alright, let me spend my points. Perception's good. I kind of want my dexterity. I really feel like I'm going to have to throw points into intellect, because I do really like using essence. Unless I'm going to get a lot of it from equipment. It's actually pretty hard. There's a lot of stats here that are just very useful. I mean, you can respec if you want to. I don't want to do the fighter ability tree. Focuses on agility and finesse. Wizard! Holy Jesus, the wizard tree. That's, there's a lot going on in the wizard tree. Decreases essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. That's a passive, actually. That's actually really good for me, too. That's something that's absolutely worth just taking, even if I'm going to go ranger. Since that's exactly what I'll be wearing. Divine Thorns grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouched behind them. Summons a lance of energy. You've been born with this. Oh, I guess I gotta start doing that then. What the f... And then companion trees. It looks to me... So I have 1 point available, and then you spend money, it looks like, on companion trees. Doubles the effective leap of daring. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, revives himself. Increases his damage reduction and defense. Let's see. Reduces the cooldown. Greatly increases the amount of stun. It's interesting. Oh, no, he has 1 point is what it is. Yeah, he has his own points. And then I have my own points here. So this is food restores 20% more health. Parry, time a perfect block. I'm not going to be blocking much. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time. So that's pretty good. And stamina cost of dodge down. This does... Oh, I need player level 5. So that's at level 1. Probably want steady aim since I'm going to be using bow a lot. What's in here? There's a new body piece in there. A little bit better stamina, but worse essence. Again, me losing essence I don't really like. I do want to keep my essence amount pretty healthy.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
An elf and Zara holding hands.
Yeah, something like that. She's been teaching a Zorip a secret handshake. I'm glad they have silly options in there. She's teaching it a secret handshake. I didn't expect that. That's funny. I wonder if I can break this with, like, a real weapon. Because it says, because I can use their abilities, I just don't have one that has, like, that ability in particular. This doesn't really look like the wall is giving way to the attacks, so I wonder if it's just, like, I need just to use one of my stronger weapons. Maybe that hammer if I had kept it. I doubt a spear is going to be any better here. Oh, you actually kind of stabbed forward with the spear. That's nice. Yeah, it looks like I need the, I would need the ability on my companion to go through that. Alright, all it does is allow you to break in, so it just creates another entrance. Or bombs, yeah, grenade would probably do the trick. Obviously, we don't know all the rules of the game yet, so hard to say for certain. But that's possible that it could be grenade. I mean, I can buy grenades, which is still a hell of a sentence when you think about it. All right, so we should go back and question her.
What's that Zara out here all by himself?
Wait, is this their leader? Hi.
A friendly Zara. Don't see that every day.
Okay.
Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarib, but it definitely answered you.
Okay.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Maybe. I will say this. Oh no, there are Zorip bodies around him. Yeah, the only bodies around him are other Zorips, and he looks to be examining it carefully. Yeah, he must know the secret handshake. Oh! Alright. Oh, I thought I saw an item in there. Always a chance that I just fucking knocked it off. I hear loot. Metal bracers. Only to find the old landing point is infested with Zorps. Little monster will surely attack. Oh, this guy just stayed here and died, didn't he? He's literally choosing to starve to death instead of fighting Zorps. That's no good. Can I swim safely? I know I can swim. Is it wise? That's a different question. Any loot? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was worried about like a giant angry fish or shark or something like that being in here. Hence why I was concerned about the idea of swimming safely. It's been pretty good so far, Jishen. And also, congratulations. Oh my god, there is a secret. Wait, this might just lead to the other side. Let me get my breath first. I think it's just, yeah, I think it's just a loop. Well, I haven't been out in the ocean. I've only been in these small sections. Now, that looks to me like a giant... Yep. So, I'm glad I'm not encountering sharks, because it looks like if there are sharks in this world, they're fucking megalodons. Thus far, swimming has simply been water for this section. I mean, to be fair, I think this is just supposed to be in case you fall, you can swim back to shore. Since there's like a little cliff hopping section here. But I need to know if there's secrets. What if there's something hidden in the depths? It's getting to the point where swimming to the bottom is a little frightening. This is the problem. I feel the intense need to explore everything, even if there's nothing there. Oh, back to the surface. Yeah, the water's just crashing for the most part. Remember, the first few sections we looked through, we did find a bunch of stuff in the water and behind the waterfalls. Overgrown frontier. Well, I did get exploration. Is there a way to climb this thing? Dude, I fucking hate the eel from Super Mario 64. Oh, wait. Somebody's hung a fish here. It's raw, but it was hung here. And there's a campfire. And there's...
walls can't stand against this place.
Alright, so there's stuff being cooked. I found a cucumber. I don't want to know what happened with that cucumber. There's also a dead body at the top. Oh my god. I just looked. There's grenades everywhere. Maybe we don't go in there yet. Ivana's Threshold. Okay, maybe we just go back. And do this first before I get into something that I'm going to heavily regret. There were so many grenades in there. So very many grenades. Dude, my Brooklyn Nine-Nine brain just has me going, oh, you know what else is interesting? Grenades. Too much Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? Well, I didn't do it myself. All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore.
Good, tell me the truth.
Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? That's a
every
stupid
day
question,
of
isn't
my
it?
life.
Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I
Interesting.
could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something.
But then you found out they were a Zorip.
And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Yep. At least you found what you were looking for.
About it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
No, come on, you got this.
Are you serious? What does it matter? I can't understand them.
So learn to understand them.
We could gesture. Point to things, I guess.
There you
People
go.
do it all the time. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time. If
What about all the other curses you were talking about?
Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran.
Yeah, just make your own language with them. Just channel your inner raptor thing. Alright, so one trinket or amulet she gave me. Critical hits deal poison damage. That's a pretty good first one to get, if you ask me. Wow, these metal bracers are plus 10% cast speed on abilities. That's actually really good. It's a good start, at least. Okay, so I had another quest. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, L2 hides equipment is what it does. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, in which case I could do this. There we go. I mean, I can't see myself anyway. I'll just look like that in cutscenes. Because I don't want to be seen in this stupid fucking robe. But it's better than what I'm wearing. So... Guys, dude, I'm working on that right now. I'm on a caloric deficit to get my ab definition in after putting on a bunch of muscle. All right, it says it wants us to actually do the upgrade, and then we're going to do this. This is a 3-star quest. Yeah, the weather does not look good out right now. Well, not near future. It's not like I'm dropping a ton of weight all at once. It has to be dropped gradually. Can change companion outfits. Sweet. So it says there should be a workbench. Access outfits. Yeah, I think the premium edition comes with the extra outfits here.
Your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking
Party stash, workbench. And then it says I should be able to upgrade. So if I upgrade this, it'll go to 5 additional damage reduction. This goes to... Does it affect the maximum essence? What does this go to? 5. So no matter what, the robe is still better in this particular case. In which case, I'll just take the robe. Upgrade. It was giving me a quest to teach me to do this.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment.
The irony.
But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'd say so. I know how to get a job
Then I
done.
dare
Hell
say
yeah.
You're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
Done a little of this, little of
We'll have to
that.
have a drink at the Grinning Ballarok. Perhaps I can get you to tell me more. In the meantime, tell me this instead. Why does the Emperor send his most...
See, I was wondering this too, my man.
Living lands? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment.
Yeah, I was
don't
gonna
know how
say.
to investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you.
Well, I
any
did
unique
choose to
insights
talk to
into
him.
Matters of the soul, do they?
Since he is a companion.
Sorry, it's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
What
I
do you
haven't
mean?
Met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion.
Yo, I've prayed
just
to a
in
god
case.
for a hangover before. I understand that. Like, God, please, stop this.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Makes sense.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last.
Probably not
We're
very
talking
long.
About an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a
People
good
who
time.
tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things?
I love
Besides
steak.
your orders, of course.
I want to help.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in.
A little
I'll let
bit.
you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
That's all. Good night, Kai. Let's rest. Alright, so now we have the cartographer in Dawnshore. Looks like that's still a ways away. Sans information says that Gearman stayed in Dawnshore. The cartographer letter states that they were on the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. So we need to just go to the eastern side, which would be that way. Let me pull up my map and see if there's anything to suggest Well, there's Paradise. I wonder, because Dawn Shore... So if that's Paradise itself... Find the Strangle route. But he's on the eastern side. Damn, that's the eastern side is fucking far away. Paradise what? Oh. I was like, I wonder if this is shallow or not. It is. Yeah, there's some ruins all over the place. There's also that person who issued the challenge. Oh, this is where the challenge is. Yeah, test your metal. The person at the top of this. I hear loot. Is it up there?
Yeah.
I think it is. Boop. Alright, we're definitely gonna need those. Alright, we know there's a challenge up here.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're
Candy nuts!
She likes me more than you.
Parody's candied nuts.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two. You'd think he'd learn not to fall for it.
Look alive, faggot. Margaret would be ashamed to witness such incompetence. My grandfather could do a better job than you lot, and he's missing both arms.
I'm here to test my metal.
By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Oh, you do ya?
I sure
If you
do.
think you're so tough. Why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Sure, why not?
It'll be fun, all right. In Mogren's name, prepare yourself.
Take your best shot.
Burn!
All right, I yield. Well done.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You thought you were hot shit.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer.
That's true, I did
and
burn
a
her. You do raise a good point.
spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
A large hammer. Okay. I think I want an arquebus, but I have one question. That's a gun, right? Yes, that is a gun. Actually, maybe I should take the wand then, because I don't really want to use guns. I'll probably be using a bow most of the time.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, It is done. May Mogren's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
I see loot in the chest in the back. Gimme. No, I do not wish to cast a bullet. I guess I should. God, I really need to stop doing that. I think it was just another common wand. I need something other than common wands, lady. Do you have anything else?
was an honor.
Nope. All right. Well, I'm glad I killed you all the same. I mean, well, didn't kill. I win. All right. So in that case, I am going to make. I'm going to do the main story quest first then. I cast Bullet. It's super effective. Whoop. Are these things back? I don't know what the respawn rate is like in this game. Alright, doesn't look like they are. We will continue onward then. Alright, that goes one way. Alright, here's Ivana's threshold. This is where I was last time.
We should move on.
But I love hanging around graveyards and finding spoiled cucumbers everywhere. Well, I don't want to pick up the axe if I don't need it. This looks safe.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Is that so?
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
There a problem? It's not what it looks like. Well,
There's the boss.
I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
That's no
That's
godlike.
me.
There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny.
Hello, Cameron.
Thought your kind had vanished.
There's just not very many of us.
That's so. I bet those.
I don't know. I haven't tried to remove a companion from my party.
To examine you, but us.
They seem to be pretty integral to the game, though. The exploration skills are pretty reliant on having companions.
What are you doing here? Oh, how sweet. You're my kind of people after all.
Damn right.
Too bad we got here first, and there ain't enough to share.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim. We can? I mean...
Nope, Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
Why not?
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter.
Why not? It's fun.
You little shit.
Fine, get out of here.
You. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
is that all you got?
Get out of here, Tiny. This is my loot. Burn! Wow, that magic is, that really does the trick. Boop. There's so many dead people. I can't wait to run into Tiny again. I'm gonna run into him. Like, here's the thing. If I run into him and he's trouble again, I have a feeling if he keeps getting into trouble, he's gonna keep like just following leaders of people who do like shady shit, and he's just never gonna get better. He's just gonna keep going from one thing to the next. Yes, he was not very smart. So yes, in some ways, I suppose you could say I Jedi mind tricked him. All right, there's a ton of stuff on them. Oh, hey, wait.
Unseen.
All right, I see another one over here. There's grenades in the air too, so like or above them.
These walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
All right, so I see a lot of enemies. Are there any? No, it doesn't actually look like there are very many in the way of grenades. So the melee ones are there. We probably want to take out this guy first. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. I think they're all ranged. Oh, my guy's just really far forward, too. Oh, that was dope. Oh, there's like, they're really, oh yeah, there's like a billion of them.
I can't.
Oh, God. I need to save my mans. Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, I didn't see much in the... Oh god, they're still... Where are they even throwing them from at this point? They got mad arms, yo. Ow. Oh, one of them followed me. Alright, well. There's so many. They're all ranged. Oh my god. They all throw. Oh, there's a throwable from them. Yeah, next time I see a giant group of enemies, maybe I consider not starting a problem. At least not in the same capacity.
Back in the fight.
Just look for the projectile war. Oh, God! Kai, you really need to get out of there, pal. Alright. That proved heavily effective. And I didn't even mean to do that. I wonder if that just happens sometimes. I gotta read my my skill on that one. Don't worry, I'll help you out, companion. At least he's poisoned. Oh. Wait. All right.
Another glorious battle.
Yeah, for me, maybe. You got your shit handed to you the whole time. I still don't know how I did that skill. As long as I survive, that's all that matters. Oh, I didn't need to loot the spoiled cabbage. Oh, there's an explosive barrel right there. Looks like. Yep. And there were grenades right here. Magrin's Furies. Maybe next time I opt to look for that. Instead of, you know, what solution A ended up being. Look around for a little more. Alright, I don't really need the spear. There's Magrin's Furies. No, yeah, there were Magrin's Furies. They were just on the ground. That guy also has grenades. Alright, so we've got more of them over here. That's a lot of dudes. That's a bear. Homeboy, I don't think now is when you should be running in. Hey, I gotta give that guy credit. He is at least attempting to tank them. I need the Elder dead first. No, it's not. Oh! There was, remember those Magrin's Furies that were right on the ground right there? I may have subsequently walked over one. I want the bear dead more than anything. Oh, that's right, bumper, right. There we go. Oh, wow, those Magrin's Furies do work. Yeah, it's under me. I gotta move myself to, like, the middle of the screen.
Back on my feet.
Welcome back up, man.
Magrin's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Oh my god, I need that many lockpicks for that? Oh, hopefully I find one then. The arms come out of each... Yeah, exactly. It'll be perfect. Yeah, just do this. And it's like, look, it's me. Although, you know what the problem with this spot is? I think the other problem with that spot is obvious. The fucking subtitle. To be fair, if you're listening, who needs subtitles? Oh, he's got a unique. I'll practice. Oh, God. What boots did I just pick up? +5 carry capacity and... Oh, that's... I actually like that a lot better than what I have on. It's got +1 constitution also. Is this not the... Yeah, that's where I came down before. I guess I could have climbed back up this way. Yeah, the grenades did fucking work. Holy shit. That doesn't look good for me. That... Ladies and gents, if you're afraid of spiders, I might not look. If I were you.
Here it comes.
I got to admit, I'm not the biggest fan of spiders. How's Avowed? It's been pretty good so far. And now I'm killing spiders. Man, that's bait. Ain't no way that's not bait, bro. I'm about to be surrounded by... Oh, I think all these eggs about to hatch. Yep. I was right. Unlimited power. Luckily, it was a bunch of small spiders and not a bunch of very large spiders. There's always the chance the large spiders are just not here yet, though.
Another down.
Yep, there's the larger one. Ow! Whoa! That thing can leap. Oh, and it's shooting webs at me. Grenade the spiders!
Thanks, soldier.
Thing's got hops. It does indeed. I didn't even see what I looted. I just took the bait and I was like, alright, I'll check later. My companion picked up another skill point. Yeah, he should probably get second wind. Alright, and then let's look at what I actually looted. So the boots, it wasn't the boots. I think it was this. No, the breastplate I looted outside also. Wasn't any of this. Also, I have no idea what it was. It wasn't this. It wasn't the bow. It wasn't the wand. I have no idea what it was. I was so scared. I think it was just a bunch of... I think it was some consumables. Like essence potion and a few other things. And, of course, the experience of killing an entire horde of spiders. Which, you know, is a prize in and of itself in some capacity. I consider burning a bunch of spiders to death. That's a privilege. There's no universe where I have any other response. Alright, it looks like there's probably Zorops up there. Oh no, there's probably just more spiders up there. How the fuck do I get up there? Never mind, it was Zorops.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, I see. It's whenever they have that little spark. I guess if I time the press correctly during that, that's what causes it. I have to actually already be looking directly at them, though, so it's a little scary. How did more of those Zorops not get eaten? Like, they're living, like, still practically in a spider's nest.
Right behind you.
Alright, there's literally dudes right here. Alright, it's only two dudes though. Oh my god, I could have blown myself up at any point there. There was fucking grenades. Yeah, man. I gotta pull off the Legolas. I stood right in front of that and shot it without knowing whether or not it was explosive. Well, there's the lockpicks I needed. Oh. Looks like they were hunting the spiders, not the other. Well, I don't know. It's honestly kind of hard to tell with this scene up here. Hello, Yannix. Where was that chest that I couldn't open? Right here. Gold. Holy Jesus, primal wind. Oh, it might have been like enchanting materials as well. That's probably what was in that for the most part. Of the items like I didn't remember, it was probably enchanting materials. The lympsalometer is not so bad. Egg. Now, where was I actually going? This way. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, because this is where I was killing the other dudes. Oh, there's still Zorps? Oh, there's a dead guy. Ah, yes, here they are. Now, do they have a pet bear? And where are its eggs? Ah, yeah, okay. When the little meter underneath is done, that's when I do the finisher. And so that's why whenever I make him do the stun, I tend to actually get that to pop up. Fresh water. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, it's just a little finisher. Explains why I just can't replicate. Oh, God, there's a shit ton of them.
You take lead.
Anything else? I can't help but just go looking for literally all of the trouble. Well, that looks like... Oh, wait, I can command him to burn that.
Ready. Aim.
Alright, I was actually very much doubting if he actually burned that for a brief moment. Oh, I'm just telling him to burn spiders.
Stand back.
Yeah, keep burning all this shit. Listen, I don't know if it's helping, but if he can burn, if I can just have him burn literally every spider in existence, I'm okay with that. I don't care if there's no loot down here, as long as there are no spiders alive. And it genuinely looks like that's all I made him do. just vengeful burning of spiders. What is this? What the hell? Oh, it's a bear. Burn, bear! Burn! I like burning things. Don't tell my therapist.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat.
Yeah, just imagine how delicious that bear is now. Oh, good. More bear. Whoa! 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 Yeah, that's why I'm just playing it on PC. Oh, now I want bear claws, though. Why do they have to reward an item called a bear claw? Now I want bear claws. They're probably so delicious.
Who poisons us? We cannot see.
That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all. Dirt speckled amulet. My dear oh man. Is that a new bow? It's just a common bow. Just a common bow. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not at this time of year.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
If you have to say it, Kai.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Eat all the cheese. Any more bears? I like how I saw the poison animation against that because I technically poisoned.
That's a bad way to go.
Yeah, I don't think any of these are good ways to go,
It's
pal.
almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
No, wrong bear. You do not want to be one of these bears. I shoot these bears. You do not want to be one of these bears. What do we got? Ooh. Some valuables. Oh, hey, another bear. Listen, if I can just repeatedly stun you.
Next one's mine.
No, I'm pretty sure we're gonna both be attacking this bear.
Let's see what you got.
Boop. Damn.
Who's ready for more?
Something has changed. Oh, man, I bet you that guy did not make it out of here. Nope, given that that's his body right there, he definitely didn't. Cured loin? Oh. Is that a spear?
Starups? They don't usually venture out here.
What do you mean, venture out here? The bears aren't supposed to be here either, apparently. Oh. Ow! But the one's behind me.
Hey! Over here!
Boop, 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 boop. The poison should kill him, hopefully. Yep. Dude, that poison just melted his fucking skin. He didn't just die, he fucking melted on the spot.
Something here feels off.
Dude, the whole place feels off. What do you mean, something? Everything. I was gonna say, there's a body here somewhere. No, let me climb the waterfall. Generally not how waterfalls work, but still. Oh, guy, I'm actually here to save.
Bane.
I see more bears. Hello, Dahlia. Lost at the start? I mean, you just have your character's appearance, and then their appearances can take on a couple of different races, it looks like.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
That's what it looked like to me. I just went with whatever because character creator is outside of the background, the actual choosing of the background. It's not really something that I mind very much. No problem.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted.
Oh, God.
Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Dream Thrall Bear.
Let's see what you got. I'm sick.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Ow! Oh, he's spitting on me. Woo! Burn! That's a hella strong bear. Thank God I have the Stranglethorn on him. Oh God, he cut me off. Bear is smart. Bear is smart. Yeah, having them both poisoned and, Whoa, 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 alright. Having them both poisoned and burned. Ow! Seems to be going a long way! Oh, ow, ow. I was gonna say, you do have your second wind. Ow! Alright. Burn! Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Much smarter than your average bear, yes.
You monstrosity. Well done.
What happened to that bear?
What happened to it? It was fucking possessed. That's what happened to it. It's pretty good so far. I haven't seen any way to leave them. Nor do I think it would be very smart, given that they help you with exploring the map.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
I'm sure with my own fire spells, I could probably have burned my way into here, but they do make life a lot easier. More so, what you can do is you can tell them to go fuck off when they ask to join you. I've noticed that. So, like, Vanguard has the ability to say things like, I prefer to do things alone. Or, I don't need your help. So, going a Vanguard start might give you more of a lone wolf persona. At which point, instead of leaving them at camp, you tell them to fuck off so they don't join you in the first place. I didn't actually go with those options, so I don't know if it would have achieved that, but still. Glancing, ooh, that's actually a really good shield. I mean, I don't use shields, but still. Was there anything? Yeah, I was gonna say I heard loot when I came through here before. I just didn't pick it up. Alright, I needed that.
Oh, my savior.
You're fucking right.
Thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't thank the gods. Thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service.
Hi.
And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I'm here on time, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Claviger. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
He did just fight that giant-ass bear with me.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The
Paradise
Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
Charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course.
The fact that you feel the need to explain it, I'm beginning to think that you killed him and you were going to use him as bait.
I'm no woodsman.
It's been pretty good so far, Soft.
Inclined to agree.
On hard, it's
reports of
difficulty's pretty decent on hard.
And a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here.
Can't tell how the rain is.
All we found was that creature gone mad.
It looks like it might just be really light rain. Yeah, it says it's light rain. If it's only light rain, I can go to the gym still.
Did you? We lost contact with our coastal.
I think the spell, the
I was hoping for
the spell casting archetype is really well done. The fact that they give you the wand for basic attacks and charge attacks, so you can play like the other weapon types and the other archetypes, and then you have your learn spells and you have the book spells, gives you a lot of options. Stop staring. Stop staring at me, voice.
We have waited for you. Come.
Title of your sex tape.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment.
Yeah, because I've got raid tonight.
Whatever you think is best, I'll support
make sure
it.
nothing's changed on that front
you know
again.
Something of our troubles. That much is clear.
Yeah, it looks good.
What would you have us do?
I am not smart enough, nor do I have the resolve enough to tell you to do those things.
I trust your instincts. Let me know how I can help. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
You just told me to go fight a giant bear.
I'll be right here.
What would you have said if that had happened? Like, yeah, go take care of the bear for me. Oh, but I can't let anything happen.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Who are you?
Insects, the many united.
I don't want to be friends with bugs.
Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us.
Good.
Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Do you know whose godlike I am?
This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Like us, to rot and corruption.
I don't trust these voices at all.
Spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
No, but you can, I forget how, it's made by Obsidian, Pearl. It's developed by Obsidian.
Yes, the air sings with its spores.
I just know that you can get it on Battle.net. I think it's because of Microsoft.
We fear it. We can see where it spreads.
That's not where I'm playing it.
It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it. Care for it. grow it.
Yeah, it's on like everything Microsoft can touch. Steam, Battle.net, Windows stores, and Xbox.
We remember, almost.
Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I saw something pop up in my email. That was a pretty seamless, like, audio tuning down, tuning back up. It didn't just, like, hard cut, but I still would prefer that doesn't happen.
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out. Let green things grow in its place.
Don't suck the poison.
Give you the gift of our healing touch.
But,
A favor.
of course,
For a favor.
always a but.
Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. What do you want?
Offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
I just want to know what I'm getting into.
Do you wish this power or not?
Alright, fine. I'll help.
For a favor, then, this place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
I have a feeling I've made a terrible decision. Listen, why won't you just tell me what you want? Why's it got to be a secret? Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Now, how do I activate that ability? Oh, it's probably in my radial wheel.
I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
It's because I was.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I keep forgetting I took my shirt off.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings.
Ludwig. That
as long as
fucking
they do
name.
the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology.
Ludwig.
Obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Your interests are more aligned than you know.
Ludwig?
But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrod answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I go my own way.
Good. That might just save your life.
Good.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing.
Fucking
Let's
right.
keep up the good work, eh?
Okay.
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Oh, well, that's not good. We're leaving.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
And see, now that you've said that, now I feel like she's probably worse than the bear. Is that a body in the... Okay, yeah, there we go. I got mad armor and weapon upgrades to do. Oh. Ooh.
You are full of surprises, Envoy.
Oh!
I've heard
All right.
godlings have strange powers, but...
Oh, speaking of which, strange power. How do I activate this?
Guess your Emperor...
And what's the cooldown? 90 seconds. Okay.
The job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for your Paradise. enjoy the calm while you can.
I also have that sneaking ability that I haven't used a single time yet. It's been treating me well, Silver. On hard mode, the bosses have definitely been not pushovers. Yes, this open world. So now I can enter Paradise, but I still have the rest of the map in this region at the very least. The Strangle Route, Seaside Cavern. I wonder what's more to the west. I got a stick! Oops, didn't mean to do that. What the hell? Hi. That thing looks cool. That's not aggressive, surprisingly. Then go back south, but going... Young water beetles.
Quiet as the depths.
Coming from the right. Let's see what we got. Come on.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, what that guy said. Hello, Ari. I'd say it's a little more colorful than Skyrim. I think is the right way to put it. It definitely leans more on, how do I put it? Skyrim's a little more dark and edgy, I feel like. Like Elder Scrolls in general is a little more dark and edgy. Whereas this, you're a little bit more open to be kind of fun and foolish if you want to be. Some of the replies are pretty snarky. I will say that, though, if you do have specifically an Elder Scrolls itch, it will probably sate that. As I have one of those, and I enjoy it. What the hell is over here? Yeah, this is part of the Overgrown Frontier. I know that, but I don't think I've ever been up here. It's just another way. Oh, wait. We got a camp here. There's a it's a bandit camp. Yeah, keep in mind that if you want to save some money, it comes out on the 18th. The premium edition can play now, but... Oh, man. Yeah, they're like high level, it looks like. Or at least that one was. Enemies higher quality tier than you will display. Highly resistant. Yeah, so they're upgraded more than I am. Oh, wow. That bowman is, like, really strong. It's funny because the boss seems largely okay. But that bowman is, like, way up there. Like, yeah, he's resistant, but, like, I can manage that. Yeah, because I haven't been back to camp in a long time. Oh, he just got healed, too. Shit. Alright, Kai, we should probably get out of here. I wonder if just running away is enough to get Kai back up.
You're a good friend.
Yeah, it does. I had a feeling he would probably be fine if I did that. Sir, we don't need to go back that way. I would prefer to get out of here and save and upgrade my stuff and then come back. We're gonna keep running the other way. I hope you understand that. Oh, actually, it's actually way easier to just do this. Yeah, listen, I'm a good friend. I knew that running away would save his life. In a way, that does make me a good friend. You just have to see it from my angle, you know? That's interesting. But what's in here? Looks like a lift. What's that?
The name of living land isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Hold on, I gotta tab over real quick. Alright, let's see. Now, will I regret this?
What does bootleg wine have to do with anima?
Hi!
Get in there.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Yeah.
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
I don't trust a word they're
we've
fucking
closed
saying.
this lift down as a precaution.
It wasn't luck. Our commanders sent us to scout the area. We'll never get ahead of these smugglers unless we cut off their routes. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
We haven't searched him yet. We were only
Thanks for just
keeping
answering
watch,
me.
You understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
What?
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
I mean, you could try
But
to stop
if you
me.
bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
I mean, what about an entire Audra? I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. No, it's for a bear. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friend in Fjord, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use and thus should stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra skelling from each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you.
All quiet here for now. Envoy, nothing to report.
Okay. Alright, listen. If I had known they were gonna get so antsy, I mean, I could just teleport. Who cares if they won't let me use the lift? They don't know it yet, but I can just fucking teleport. This place looks cool at night. Chicken! There we go. See, now I just have a fast travel point, so who cares? What? I feel like I just heard something that should concern me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right behind you.
This one's mine. Let's see what you got. Coming from the rear.
Yeah, I know. I can't really see it that well at night, and that healer is really causing trouble. Well, the forager is dead at least.
That's it. Back in the fight.
We really need to take care of this elder.
Watch your back.
I'm trying!
Hey, over here.
Oh, my word, stop. There's so many. Oh, God, there's so many enemies. I don't want to cast the spell right now. Alright, kill the bruiser, and then... How much MP is my godlike? Boop! Whoa! Saw that in the distance.
Back on my feet. Come and get me.
Alright, Jesus.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path.
The locals don't call it shit. Anyone who comes up here is dead. I'm just gonna start throwing grenades at everything. Ain't no way the locals call this fucking anything. Yeah, doing it at nighttime when visibility poor, not the wisest decision I've ever had. But I can't help it. I want to explore. I should really go back to camp. My life would be so much easier if I just went and made camp. But then I have to turn back. There's a fucking fast travel point right there. Well, what's going on here? Oh. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Surely nothing bad would ever happen. Just walking into a random camp.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty...
Hi.
The Temple of Aethys is closed.
Why?
I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today,
not?
anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
I don't
So
like that
you
reason.
Say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I don't believe you're telling the truth.
There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside.
Okay.
The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your
Oh,
expedition has
sorry,
been
I just
gone
turned on my
3 days,
PlayStation by
Sentinel.
accident.
I say they are dead.
Let me do this. I got 2 PlayStation controllers in front of me. One's hooked up to my PC, one's hooked up to my PlayStation.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go? Well, my orders say no one.
Hikara, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders.
Yeah, I liked a lot
can
of the
recite them in
State
my
of Play.
sleep.
There's a lot of good stuff in State of Play.
Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3.
So they're dead.
Something must have held them up.
No, they're dead.
Freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
And they're dead.
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of
Yeah, I have to check out that
so there is
11-minute
no telling
preview
what he is capable of.
that came out
They're
today.
carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Excellent. I love a
You'll
challenge.
certainly be hip deep in no time. Good luck.
Alright, let's see. So I have a new quest there. That being said, I really need to go back and set up camp. Like, I really need to set up camp and do upgrades. Yeah, like I said, there's options that are more colorful here. That's why there's definitely a tonal difference, like talking to the NPCs. You've got a lot of the more like serious or inquisitive options, and then you've got the please shut your fucking mouth option. I could also just straight up use a better bow, to be completely fair. But we're not at that point yet, so. Actually, that the wand also has a physical damage component to it.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got...
I don't have... Select a unique weapon. Oh, I don't have any unique weapons yet.
Got you to thank for...
God, I can't wait to get you a unique weapon. Oh, I mean, yeah, they're going to determine what actually happens. Exit to previous location. Wait, are you telling me you can come to the camp, rest, and then you can have it take you back to exactly where you were? Because that's great if you can. Wow. I didn't expect that, and I'm grateful for it. I didn't think it was going to work that way, to be completely fair. I can't do that again till 5. Bonus effect durations, perfect block, reduce the stamina cost of dodge. Yeah, I might want to grab one in the wizard tree. Maybe the armored essence. Yeah, decrease the essence penalty. Honestly, even just taking Fan of Flames at this level would probably not be a bad idea. And what does Fighter have? Decrease stamina penalty for medium and heavy. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost and increase max health. Both of those are really good also. Essence penalty, however, is something that's kind of inhibiting me in a lot of ways. You can respec anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, because I was, like, delaying going back to, like, do any upgrades because it was like, I'm so far away from my camp. But I didn't know that you could do that, so now that I know, different story. What time is it? 1:45? It might be a good idea to save here. I am going to be able to make it to the gym, it looks like, so. Overall, really good. I think I might split my time between this and, what is it called? And 10-2 until Monster Hunter comes out. Just because I feel like I can play both of them in short bursts, and it actually does a pretty good job. But I also kind of feel like I'm going to end up playing this on my own time as well. I can't help but have a feeling, because, like, you can tell from the type of player I am, I will go to every fucking corner of this universe, and nothing will fucking stop me in any capacity. It's like an impossible thing for me to avoid doing. I have just the intense urge to look under every fucking rock. But overall, really good first impression. It's pretty free and open for the most part. The dialogue is good. Good amount of background and lore buried around the different locations. Good context clues for all the different locations as well. Classic loot goblin. Every time. Listen, how can I help? Especially when I know that, like, what if I find a unique bow and then I can enchant it? If I don't look everywhere, what if I miss the bow? I don't want to miss the bow. Yes, that was what I was talking about earlier, Omega. That was one of my big, excitements from yesterday was Tides of Annihilation. Hi, Ivy. You're awake too. Yeah, they did an 11-minute what's it called? An 11-minute gameplay showcase for Tides of Annihilation. Tequila, you got here just in time for me to end. I'm gonna be ending in a few minutes here. I gotta suck down a protein shake, my pre-workout, and head to the gym because I have raid in 3 hours, unless something changes, which it doesn't look like it is, unless somebody has to cancel really last second. Hopefully it's just a quick re-clear, a quick fruit re-clear, and then I can get back to my business. But yeah, I need to head to the gym, so I'll wrap up a few minutes early here. What's up is that's it for today. Tomorrow I might split my time between 10-2 and this so I can keep working on the 10-2 Platinum, do like half stream 10-2, half stream Avowed. Saturday is half of the stream will be Night Rain. The Night Rain network test is tomorrow, but it's only at set times. It's only from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m., which, no, I'm not doing that. And 7 p.m. to 10 p.m., also not doing that. And then on Saturday, it's from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., which I am doing because that's my normal stream time. And is also not literally at one of the other two extremes of way too fucking early and way too fucking late, which is what both of those other times are for me since I don't really like streaming from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. So, Saturday I will definitely. Somebody gave me access to Night Rain, so I'll definitely be doing Elden Ring on Saturday. For the first half, I don't know yet. Undecided, I suppose. But yeah, other than that, hopefully you're enjoying checking out Avowed. Hopefully it's giving you the Elder Scrolls itch. Hopefully it's scratching it for those of you watching. And my constant need to get into way too much trouble as well. But with that, I am going to head off to the gym. Those are such weird times. Yeah, I know why they're doing it that way, but it's still annoying. Either way. I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and resubs. And I will see all of you fine ladies and gentlemen tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye. Hi, Ivy.